I did some, not really testing. I kind of ran around on a character. I did some running. And there's a shit ton of zombies on this map. I don't know how many zombies there are, but this feels... there's hundreds of thousands, I'm assuming. So we're gonna do something fun. Something I have never streamed before. Something I've always wanted to stream. We're gonna do 100-point character. 100 free channel points versus the woods. Who will win? Nuke migration? So do you want me to turn migration off? Ox is the creator of the map. Do you want me to turn it off? I have redistribution set to 72 hours. But do you want it off? There's like only one. Okay, so it looks like it's just on or off. Zombie migration. Yes or no? Yes or no? I have redistribution, which is zombies shuffling around. That's normally 12 hours. I think I had it at 24 before. And I bumped it up to 72. Put it on like 5 days. Okay. Save. Save. Didn't realize I was in a casual stream. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how casual it is. We'll see. We'll see. All right. So we're gonna build this character together because even if you have 100 points, you can't build a perfect character. So we're gonna be starting off. Strong and fast. Strong and fast. The strongest and fastest a character has ever been. Oh my gosh, what a treat. What a treat. All right, let's take the basics. Cat's eyes, dexterous. Still got 84 points. Let's grab low thirst. I want all the quality of life point or perks except for outdoorsy. I will still not take outdoorsy. Let's take organized and nutritionist. Let's add resilient. Do I want a career? You know, I might go with a desensitized veteran. I never spend the points. I never spend the points to play with veteran. Let's snag that. We're gonna be doing so much fighting. That's basically the plan. The plan is to just be constantly fighting. I want gymnast. I want runner. Give me eagle-eyed. Let's grab artisan so we can make windows. Do I want keen hearing? See, I'm already down to 35 points and look how many positive traits. Look how many positive traits there are left for me to take. All right, I want sower. Kind of want fast learner. I want it all. All right. Save. 100. So this is my 100 point build. This is my 100 point build. Let me show off some of your own 100 point character builds. So this map is so hard you get extra points. Dang. Hell yeah. I just thought it would be fun. This map, we're play testing it. I don't know if it's possible. It's probably possible. It's probably possible. But this is fun. This is fun. I've always wanted to do this. So now we're doing it. We'll see. We'll see with the golden side. And you can do this whenever you want. Whenever you want. Treat yourself. Treat yourself to a 100 point character. Is it another forest map? Or it is. It's the same forest map. Delta Blues. Hello, hello everyone. We're jumping right into it. So okay, load me in. Load me in. Load me in. What's going on? So I have a plan. The first helicopter, it just creates a death spiral. There are so many zombies on the map. And then they all get, like, activated by the helicopter. And it just leads to you, just so many zombies start showing up. The same thing happened to Aaron. So here's the plan. Here's the plan. I've done some exploration. This area fucked with zombies. Fucked. 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 It's so many zombies. It's so many zombies. Basically packed shoulder to shoulder. It gets real bad. It gets real bad here. It gets real bad out here. I haven't gone up to the second lake. So the information, I don't know why my taskbar is being such an asshole today, but it won't minimize. Fucking everything up. I can't see. All right, give me my normal map. Thank you. All right, we're going to hang out here. Focusing on clearing the path towards this pond. But we're going to hang out here until the helicopter, right? Prepare, gather resources, hopefully get a bag, like a backpack or anything, of a hands-free bag. So we're just going to be foraging and fighting. Set up a tiny little base camp here. With the plan being, as soon as the helicopter hits, we try to hang out around here as much as possible while the helicopter's going on. And then when the helicopter ends, we make a break for it and we try to establish at this pond. Then we'll have 10 days to fight. Make another base camp. And then we'll hang out, hopefully back here. Kind of head here for when the helicopter hits again. And then after the second helicopter, we move up to the third pond, the third lake. And then I guess I'm just going to try to ping pong between these two ponds. This is the more dangerous side because it has the wide land bridge. And this just has, like, the smaller road. Although, I assume the zombies can figure out how to pathfind through here. So, I don't know. Maybe both sides are dangerous. But that's the tentative plan. With the helicopters, we're really going to have to control sound. And I think just constantly be fighting. Ooh, Roth, grats on the 40 stream streak. 8 Bits of Fury, grats on the 125. Captain Corndog opening us up with a 50 stream streak. What a Wesley Slater Jays. John Doe. I have retoggled the auto hide, so it just is broken today. It's just broken today. I don't know. They keep yelling at me to update, so maybe I just need to update. Windows has been getting shittier. I mean, I don't need... Everyone knows. Windows are just getting shittier and shittier. Oh, I have so much 18 carrying capacity. Oh, hello, starter rock. Ooh, we got the Bane. All right, immediately switch to stones. Okay, log for bench. This is a 100-point map? Yes. Or 100 character points. Look at me. No negatives. Not a single negative. Wait for me to regret really hard not taking blacksmithing knowledge. Got fast learner though. Is that not enough? Man, these stones, all these stones I'm finding, they sure look not like stones. You're not a stone. Oh my gosh. So strong. Cave woman with her club. Okay, rain on my first day. All right. All right, I think I can make shoes. I think this is the fastest shoe I've gotten. Reject outdoorsy, invite the rain. Is this the way? Look, I can't complain about anything. I had 100 free channel or trait points. I'm not allowed to complain. Any bad luck is just karma for starting out with 100 free trait points. Shoes. Glorious footwear. All right. Belt.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, ready to fight. Let's kill some zombies. That cool fool. Thank you for the follow. You don't need a belt if you don't have pants. Wait, I need the belt because now I can wear leather belts. When I was kind of messing around yesterday on this map off stream, I made a character without wilderness knowledge. And the first thing I did when I loaded in is I foraged a banana. Or not a banana, I foraged a mushroom. What am I saying? I foraged a mushroom, I ate the mushroom, and I died. I forgot. I was just so used to having wilderness knowledge and just eating whatever I found immediately that I didn't even stop to think. Love foraging bananas in Kentucky. The great banana fields. Alright, let's go kill zombie or two. Sir, are you wearing jeans, sir? I require jeans and jean materials. Okay, oh god. Alright, let it begin. Let it begin. Show me what you got. Show me what 10 strength, 10 fitness can do for you. Alright, a little muscle strain, a little muscle strain. Alright, let's upgrade shoes. Oh my gosh, sale already. Okay, let's drop some of this stuff back off at the puddle, because even with 18 strength. You're still over encumbered. So I don't think, I mean, once securing a spot, like with this build, I have Hunter, I'll be able to trap right away. So I'm not worried about food. Food will come when we have security to keep food. I can hear the ripping of clothes from 1,000 paces. Are there like rare broken down car spawns on this map? No, there's nothing. This map is designed to just be completely like to be wilderness focused. So I don't think there are any broken down cars for welding. It's all pain. Where is the log bench? This. Oh, I need rags. Fuck. I didn't bring any of those. Alright, well, let's make you some clothes, and then we can... make log bench. The safety pants. Right, leather. Oh, maybe I need more twine. Leather arm guards? Yes. Why won't you place? This has been happening to me. I can't place down items. I don't understand. Just gonna stay here. Alright. You know what? The axe can stay here too. I got 2 sticks. Let's go. So you didn't want these gamers to get iron bars? Yep. I recommend pairing your wilderness map with the horse mod. That's my recommendation. No cars, only horse. Stop showing me worm. What is this? What is this? I'll make spears. Gosh, so dark. Not complaining. This is what I get. 100 free character points. Straight into the tropical storm. Guys on your way? Right, no muscle strain. Alright, that is enough to make our sleeping bench. Let's kill some more zombies. Oh, do not die. How embarrassing. Overconfidence truly is a quick and insidious killer. Right, is this your limit? Muscle strain and exhaustion. All right, good work. The muscle strain goes away fast. She's gonna make it. She's gonna make it. Yep, 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 yep. Just let me rip up leather jackets, please. Don't be rude. Off the map again. Yep, we are back in the wilderness. All right, let's bring our haul. Back to where our pond. It's back out into the killing fields. How you doing, Snow Beetle? Oh, Claire, get a spiffo suit. Foraging's the only way. I would really... staying in trash. Hopefully I can get a bag. Even if I just get like a trash bag or something. It'll be very helpful to have something to carry our shit in. What about the kind of bag you can make that everyone likes? The sheet bag? I mean, don't think I'll have time to get up to Carpentry 3 anytime soon. Pop star look complete. It's home. Home is where you keep your shoes. Right, back out to fight. Home is where you pile stuff on your floor. New season of Alone on Netflix, finally. But this is the survival you really wanted. We're coming in as a survival expert, hopefully. I feel the pressure. Dish soap. $27. We need to be killing more. Where are the zombies? 100 per day or bust? I mean, honestly, it's kind of thinking somewhere along those lines. Save the coat. Everyone's falling over so easily. Thank you all so much. Anybody know where a bag is? Get all that carving XP. Gotta carve those small handles. I have those real cave woman vibes. Battling with the bone club. Setting the alarms. I'm trying to be so efficient. I fear the coming heli. Every moment is precious as we prepare. Lady, why are you giving me such a hard time? That short blunt one. A luxurious peasy map. That level of sickness is a lot to deal with. It is. When we were being chased by the, so this is how bad the helicopter was. I've never had this happen before in PZ. So even in rat race settings, although I don't normally get chased by, there's only one helicopter, so not quite the same. But the zombies give off corpse sickness. I've increased corpse sickness to high. So when you're walking away from zombies during the helicopter event, it's very likely your character will build up levels of corpse sickness. Hopefully, you won't die. Because that would be an awful way to go. Chased by a stinky zombie horde. And the forage is just jumping out at us today. Is that thanks to Eagle-Eyed? I don't normally play with Eagle-Eyed. How was the 100 determined? It was a 100 additional free character points. So this is what I spent my points on. You still can't get every positive perk in the game, even with maxed out points. So these are the perks I took. Let's get you a face bandana. Right. 100 is the max. 100 is the max. You can't give yourself more than 100 free channel points. So if you want like a perfect all positive character, you have to get a mod. It's not possible in normal character creation. Doesn't Speed Demon make you walk faster? What? I haven't heard that. Is that a new bug? A new feature? I had one extra point. I should have taken Speed Demon. Let me go. Let me go fast. Oh, an orange. Wild oranges. No scurvy for you. Jewelry, what do you got? What do you got for me? I'm down to only like 2 weapons, so show me some more branches, please. I guess I could take my axe though and just start chopping trees. Or bushes, bushes. Nope. Oh my god. Why'd you do... Why'd... That scared me. I thought we were about to get animation stun locked there. Alright, spear. Behave. Alright. Very nice. Fall over. Fall over. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is veteran worth it? You heard it wasn't working? I don't know. I haven't seen Panic. I don't know if it's worth it. I wanted to grab veteran because I normally never grab veteran. Because it's so expensive and I normally... Like, the only thing I would normally care about veteran for is the desensitized. Like, I'm not really gonna be going aiming, reloading. I just wanted the no panic desensitization. And, she hasn't gotten scared. But, I don't know if it's worth it. I had 100 free trait. I had 100 free points. I'm like like an influencer who got gifted a really expensive thing. Is it worth it? I don't know. I didn't pay real money for it. I just got 100 free trait points and just bought what I wanted. I just bought what looked cool at the time. Yeah, adrenaline junkie moves faster when walking. Only when panicked, though, right? Hello, I brought you more treasures for my treasure pile. Don't be sad. Get glad. Did you ever play a small indie game called Witcher 3? I didn't really play Witcher 3, but I've watched some playthroughs of it. I've also consumed several hours of deep dives into Witcher lore. Witcher fanfic. You can yap about Witcher lore for days. I was really disappointed in the Netflix TV show. Keep meaning to listen to the books. There is no Netflix TV show. And there is no Netflix TV show, and it can't hurt you. Looking for the jewelry. Alright, we didn't quite get my 100 kills for day one. But we're alive. We're, quote unquote, fully clothed. We got all of our early game day one clothing slots filled up. Everybody onto the road. I can't see. Can't see. I'm blind. Come on. Short, blunt warrior, you got this. My champion, power through! Power through! You're almost done. 2 more. Oh, not even that bad muscle strain. The party is over, sir. We're closed. Sorry, zombies, we're closed. We're done. We're done for the day. It's midnight. Cinderella, I gotta go home before I turn back into a pumpkin. Season 1 wasn't that bad. Season 1 had a little bit of promise. A little bit. Played all 3 Witcher games, even the janky ancient ones with Stunlock. Which was hard to get through, but you did it. You excited for the next one? I like the Witcher franchise. I hope it does well. We don't really have too many video games based off of books, and I'd be down to see more book into video game adaptations that are done well and aren't just disgusting cash grabs. Like so many are. Ooh, Game Breakers on that 3-stream streak. Oh, fantastic. You slept for 5 hours and it's still raining. All right, well, let's take stock of your meager possessions. All right, get clean, my warrior. Oh, look at this pitiful foraging bubble.
Please, I'm a star!
You're a star, Dex. You're a star. Blue, green, purple, make your choice.
Put your hands together.
Toggle aim mode.
Special sign. It's a symbol of
I don't want to take 5 years to walk somewhere. Green. There's like a technique you can do where you tap shift and you can forage like this. The speed foraging. But that hurts my hands. It hurts my old lady hands. A large stone axe head. Okay. Too bad it's not a stone mall. That would have been super good luck. Dex. Dex. You've been marked with a special sign. Dex X'd. Takes years for Nimble to go up. I have fast learner and gymnast. Don't mind. Don't mind me. On the foraging road. You used to be 3D, but now you live in 2 dimensions. Built for 2 multiplayer, it's buggy. You think if you're walking diagonally, full speed and toggle aim, you keep going at walk speed instead of nimble? Where are you? Delayed answer, but yes, you're deeply excited for Witcher 4? You have lore concerns about how they're going to make Ciri feel like a new character at the start of the game. She's basically a demigod. She can't be that weak. Yeah, it'll be interesting how they handle Ciri. Meat cleaver? Can't use that yet. Well, I figure after the rush of CD Projekt Red, right? They're the ones who do Witcher, and they also did Cyberpunk. And I figure after the how Cyberpunk kind of got rushed out and there's that huge backlash, I assume CD Projekt is going to be taking their sweet time. Taking their sweet time with the Witcher 4. Trying to earn back goodwill. Everyone's gonna tell you this map's too easy and you have to do it the nudist way. I mean, would starting with clothes really help that much? Could be using zombie weapon drops. A meat cleaver. A meat cleaver and some hand forks. You're right. That's the difference between success and failure. Though I'm back to not having a lot of weapons again. So maybe meat cleaver would be great. Does a meat cleaver let me chop down bushes for free? Free shit? Oh, zombie, I'm in the middle of something. I told you, I'm in the middle of something. Can I just have a minute? I just need a minute. God damn it. Let me craft an axe. Before I break this branch. What? Be my branch. All right, today is day 2. Three more days before the potential hellies show up. And then look how look how that sound brought them in. Save your leather coat. Saving the jewelry. Only beatable on 6-hour days. Everyone used to come to Lamprey streams asking why he was naked. This is what peak performance looks like. Alright, I've got some backup weapons now. Push forward down the road. Kill the zombies. I'm all about business. Right, no alarm. Gotta get those mushrooms. Because we didn't start overweight. We're normal weight. So she's gonna get hungry. Start starving. What is this? A card? Christmas card? You could find another flint flake. That would be helpful. I'm Gonna buy Focus a sub next time you see them. A worthy snipe. Is this still the same off the map run, or did we start again? We started again. I got into my head, well, I don't think we were going to survive with our other character. I just think it's, I think I had the wrong build. I think this is probably doable. I don't know. It's definitely a lot of zombies, but on these first OG settings, I think if you're definitely up for a challenge and you build a character who is good at fighting, it's probably doable. But I wanted to treat myself to a 100-point character for a very, very long time. And these settings seemed like the right settings. Very, very brutal. Even with my 100 points and my strong body, I still think it's gonna be tough. It feels a little easy right now, but that's just because the zombies haven't been activated by the helicopter yet. Everything was easy and doable until the helicopter hit. And then it was chaos and spiraling out of control until death slowly took us. What did you think was going to keep you from surviving? I was 0 strength, 4 fitness. I made it out to this pond before the first helicopter, and I was trying to establish myself, you know, get a bench to sleep on, a fire to cook with. And I was just constantly being pressured by zombies out here. And I couldn't, so I can't, if I cut a bush, that's very loud. That'll pull in zombies. If I pick up a branch from the ground, that's very loud. That'll pull in zombies. So the only way I can quietly get weapons is by foraging. But there was such zombie pressure, such active zombie pressure, that I didn't really have a lot of space to safely forage without more zombies coming in. So it was just like, I can't get resources. I can do the old push stomp. That doesn't actually make me better at fighting. And since I'm a 0 fitness or 0 strength, 4 fitness character, I really need weapon skill to help carry me. So I think you just need to come in with a fighter build. Yeah, custom map. Time to build log fences. I mean, someone could, see, that's why I want to say, I think it's still doable. Like, someone could come out here, like, a Sealander or a Shiva and build their glorious fences. And try to rock a 0 to hero start out here. Ooh, belt upgrade. Oh my god, boot upgrade. You're a real farmer. Real farmers have boots. Log fence kill boxes for the win. But see, eventually you're gonna have to abandon your log fence. Eventually the heli will come. Can zombies reach the light bar on an ambulance? I believe so. That's a build 42 thing. What's this? What's this? What's this? Metalworking punch. Oh shit, that was my last weapon. Oh my god. I love it. The giant. Alright, it's so exhausting though, so exhausting. We gotta get you something else. Log fences on the road? I mean, I agree. Infrastructure would help. Do you think I have time for infrastructure? I don't know, maybe I do. If I forage some logs, I'll try to save them for building fences. Yep, the punch is big. But blacksmithing can be done at a time where I won't have to flee from helicopters. Or at least I can have like a spot to bait helicopters in and a spot to live in. Right. Just have one branch, don't get cocky. Gotta save the leather, gotta save the gold. Look, I'm so much better about picking what needs to be saved. I would like to, I need another branch. Look, all those bushes just waiting to be turned into branches. right? Up to 112. I think my PB on this map is 300. A little over 300 kills. That was our first character. I don't need the leather coat. YouTube chat is eating messages. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. YouTube here. YouTube censoring like crazy. I don't know what to do. I haven't changed any settings on my end. I don't even see messages getting censored. Moderation activity is turned off. Moderation activity will be shown. Okay. All right, I tried to tweak some settings. We'll see if that helps for now. It could be. I'm trying to do the oh, well, never mind. It didn't work anyway this time around. Oh no, we're dual streaming. We're dual streaming. Maybe it's a feature of the dual stream. We're streaming normally and then also into shorts on YouTube. Man, give me... You know what? I think I have splinters on the removal list. I don't need to pick them up. I need another flint flake out here. That way I can carve up my broken branches. It's not my fault, it's YouTube's fault. They would be censoring me, not the comments. One ban. Who created this map? Ox did. Ox, Bog Ox in chat created this map. It is not yet fully released. You're getting your first looks right here on the Milquetoast stream. Bogox right above you. But there's lots of stuff if you're interested in the map. Some previews. It's all on the Discord. My Discord. All right, what did we level up? Short blunt 2. Finally, finally, I got a flint flake. We can start carving again. Almost carving 2. Although I don't know if I'm gonna make handles yet. The medium-sized handles. I like that the branch breaks into another weapon. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting slightly more durability. Is YouTube chat any better after turning down the settings? If it's still bad, I think it's just a YouTube issue, and I've done what I can for now. Insert plug. I dual stream on Twitch and YouTube, so if there's ever a problem on the platform you're currently watching on, try hopping on over. Okay. Alright, someone had a screwdriver. That is on the ground, right? Yes, okay, good. Alright, no sitting next to trees. Alright, let's let you rest a little more. We'll do a little more carving while you rest up. Need more guinea pigs. We need more suffering for the suffering train. I need carving 4 to do... shovels, right? And give me a branch. Thank you. Got a nice little crafting rock here. Oh, you guys are doing map talk. Daddy Dirk. The never nude fashion is the way to go. It's all we have. Here, look at my pop star princess look. I'm a 90s pop star. But I want the stomping power of boots, so now I'm less beautiful. My fit! My ultimate fit! Alright, we are still at a deficit. Oh, what up, Wood? Gosh, give me a branch! But even this, God, I wonder if just having a normal strength character would feel this godly. But it's so nice being able to carry the like all this stuff around with me. Be able to carry the axe so I can chop bushes and make more branches on the fly. Have you watched the last... Yes, Andraste. Yes. I'm excited. I can't believe it. I can't believe how much the Night of the Seven Kingdoms has sucked me back into Game of Thrones. I'm one of those people that could barely finish, like, the last 2 seasons of the... like, the OG series. It was just getting... It was deviating so far from the book. And it just, you know, you watch it, and I've watched so many shows go, you know, off the rails, down a cliff. And you could just feel it. You could just feel it. You're like, ah, the end is coming. Rip Firefly. Gone too soon. The last 2 seasons were so hard to watch. Yeah, I mean, the pacing of the first seasons is so slow. But it's good, but it's very slow. Like, a whole season will kind of, like, lead up to a battle. And then in the last 2 seasons, it was like, all right, 2 episodes, battle. 2 episodes, battle. 2 episodes, the giant battle you've been waiting the entire series for. Oh, done in 1 episode? All right. Thank God it's getting a season 2 in just a year. All right. Just remember, it makes no promises. Don't get your hopes too high up. I think one of the reasons why everyone has enjoyed this season is because we had expectations on the floor. Started teleporting around in the last 2 seasons too. Yeah, they're just like, we're here now. Remember how it was like a whole season trying to get ships or something? Well, boom. I can go anywhere. I was thinking about the Game of Thrones season 1 opener. Those icy woods. How weird and creepy it all felt. I guess that's another thing for me. I feel like there was a little more horror in some of the earlier vibes of the show, and I feel like that kind of just completely, those like weird horror vibes kind of disappeared. Into the van you go. Drive. You know what? Just stay there. Just stay and fight. Just fight through the helicopter. Most of your play time has been spent doing 0 to hero. 5 out of 5 seems fine. 6 out of 6 feels like a superhero. 9 out of 9 feels like a demigod. That's how I feel right now. 0. I feel like a demigod. I feel like I can do anything. I know I can't. I'm still getting muscle strain. I'm still getting exhausted. I'm very afraid of, you know, biting off more than I can chew, thinking my super strength will carry me. The tree branch warrior! Come out and fight me, zombies. Oh god. Too close. I didn't take keen hearing. Right? Yeah, no keen hearing for me this time around. Oh. I need another branch. A little bit of muscle strain, a little bit of exhaustion. Alright, I think I need to fall back. Help me, Tom Cruise. Help me, Oprah. There was like one episode between Brienne and Jamie being mortal enemies and getting shipped as a couple and moved too fast to be believable. And then Jamie's just like, peace. I'm gonna go fuck my sister. Peace. I got a dip. That's the Game of Thrones way. You thought I was getting character development? No. Time to go die in a rock tunnel. Time to die up. Like, we don't even know, right? Do we even know if Cersei and Jaime are technically confirmed dead? Because it just shows them going into like a rock tunnel escape route and then a bunch of rocks falling on them. Does anyone know? Like, in that world, are they confirmed dead? Tyrion digs them up? Okay, cool. So they are confirmed dead. Fantastic. He's like, go dig in the tunnels. Alright, rest time. Right before he says Bran should be king. Yeah. I'm hoping the books are gonna have a different ending. The books will have a slightly different ending and it'll be good. Can't wait. Martin. I'm waiting on you, Martin. I believe in you, George R.R. Martin. Stop working on secondary projects. Stop making video game lore. Get out there.
Little pig, let me
I guess I don't need rope. I'm not going to keep rope on me right now. Welcome in. Nin Guam? FDS? Sorry, that's probably a butchering of your name, but I don't know how to say that. You don't have any faith of him finishing the books? I believe. If I just believe hard enough, maybe? Wait, okay. Brazilian means nobody? Okay. Oi! Oi! Bom dia. Ningam? Ningame? Sorry, the robot voices are not helpful. Ningame. You're now 100% confident he is now simply refusing to finish the book because of all the shit people gave him. See? I feel like that too, so that's why I'm trying to put positivity out into the world. He will finish it. It will be satisfying. I tried so many different fantasy series. And I don't know, they all just become very unsatisfying by the end. I'm beginning to dread, like, the 7, 8 fantasy series book. I'm just kind of like, you can't wrap this up in a shorter word length than the Tolkien trilogies. What's all this extra shit you're putting in here? Where are your editors? Like, let's pare it down.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I don't know, but I had to tap when everyone was recommending Name of the Wind over and over again. They're like, oh my god, it's so good. Grafsa Thor! Fuck, you're here, and I'm not doing face cam, and I owe you a 1-year star. I'm so sorry. Graf! I have it. It's in the note. We'll get you one day. Not today. But we'll get you your 1.5-year star. God, that means it's been 6 months. It's been 6 months. Tomorrow. Can we make a date? Tomorrow. Be here. Start of stream. We'll get you your 1-year star. I hope you're doing well. Honestly, having the post-it note right in front of me is also a badge of honor. Forever in my eye line. Forever on the monitor. Grafsathor, you've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much. Well enough, some stresses, but it'll work out. I'm so sorry to hear that. It will. It will work out. We're pushing positivity today. I'm not gonna die in a death spiral to the helicopter. I'm gonna win. We're gonna have a rooftop garden and it's going to be beautiful. Are those possible again? I don't know. I don't know. So there's a setting in the game that's like, don't turn this on. Don't turn rooftop gardening on. It will cause performance issues. So I never turned it on. I've played over a year of Build 42. Never had that setting on because I was scared. Indie Stone scared me. They were like, your game will explode if you turn this setting on. But I've heard people in chat say that they turned the setting on and nothing bad happened. And then Tyrannica, who knows a lot about the game, like under the hood, said that it will really only cause lag. Or this was their assumption, that the rooftop gardening would only cause lag if you were on like the skyscrapers. Like if you're building up to crazy build height and trying to garden. So I'm gonna try it. We'll probably, if we get to the point of house building, we will be building like a no more than 2-level house. So it should be, we'll see. We'll see if it works. I'll be your guinea pig. Too powerful. You're also a little thirsty. I'm gonna find a mushroom or something out here. No more than 2 levels, still high enough to die? 1 level is all I need. 1 level is all I need to succumb to fall damage. You know what? Not even a full level. I'm afraid of rope ladders ever since I broke my leg. Trying to scale a rope ladder. Why are you tired? Okay. We can, there's a rock over here with a bunch of handles. You can level up some carving if you're tired. We have a roof. How can you not have a garden? Exactly. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get away from the stink. Get away from the sting. Okay, carving 3. Today was day 2. Tomorrow will be day 3. So far, so good. Oh, my flint flake broke. I don't know if there's anything I can do with a broken flint flake. You stay over here. Alright, go ahead and wash yourself. You can go to sleep. Alright, that's not a great thing to have right when you go to sleep. Oh god! Oh god! I'm ready to run. I'm ready to run. Hey friend. Hey friend, thanks for not eating me. While I slept there. That was very kind of you. A little gold and silver. No, stop that. Is this another day of rain? All right, I deserve my 100 starting points. Okay, carving 4. Can I not carve a shovel? Can I research you? Teach me how to shovel. Hello? Hello? Miss? Oh my goodness, okay. They're moving in. 100 versus the woods. 100 trait points. You got 100 trait point character. Look at that. These are all positives, no negatives. Fighting against the endless hordes of the Delta Blue map. The first edition. I would love, I don't know, I know Tyrannica got like a map-wide zombie count. I think by cranking up like the hearing settings. Is this the regular map? No, this is currently a custom wilderness map. A custom unreleased wilderness map. I've been play testing it. It should go up on the go up for download eventually. Soon. But it's got to be play tested first. Got to be balanced. The map tools are they could be a little better. They could be a lot better. So it's a little difficult to, you know, balance the difficulty. So we've got kind of ridiculous zombie settings. Like here, I'll show you. They are packed. Like out here, I ran out here because I saw this little piece of land and I was like, ooh, I wonder if that would be like a good, potentially like a good base, like a little good base location. You have like a choke point kind of leading out to you. So I ran all the way out here and it is just shoulder to shoulder with zombies. If you've ever played with uniform zombie population before, it's like the only place zombies don't spawn on this map are like right around each of the ponds. So like right around here, and right around here. And then every meta event, every sound, every scream, every gunfire, all those things that I can't control are going to bring zombies in. And a third of the zombies on this map are going to be pinpoint hearing zombies. So we're always going to be pressured by zombies. And then, of course, I make noise too. Chopping down a tree is very loud. It's just the world is very loud. The zombies have good hearing and they're coming for me. Do I want to do a little more carving before I go? All right, I think this is good enough for right now. Away with ye. Forage. Please find some useful trash. A bag, even a trash bag, any type of bag, please. Maybe not a purse or a bowling bag. Something with some decent capacity. New run? Wait, no, this is the same run as today. This is the same run we started with, but not the same run I ended last stream with. I could see the writing on the wall. I really think that a fighter build is what you need. I mean, that's what you said too, Ox. You said get ready to fight. There's no time for crafting. It's just forage what I need to survive and maybe get lucky and find something super useful in the trash category and kill zombies. That's all I'm thinking about. No long-term prep yet. I just want to hone my skills. Making a custom zombie heat map now, the only way to stop them from spawning right on top of the player on map load is basically a solid black picture now. The game is currently very anti-custom map. Yeah, Industone probably just is like, we have to fix the actual game, and then when we fix the actual game, we'll work on tools for modders, hopefully. The only long-term planning that's being done is trying to save the leather and the silver and gold. Hey! Do I feel brave enough for some shouts? Today's day 3. I should be pushing 300 zombie kills. Hey! Okay, butter knife watch. Pull those out. So stinky. Mouse, I'm pressing the button. Stop making me look like a fool. 100 a day? Well, I'm a 100-point character. I have no negatives, only positive traits, so I've stacked the deck in my favor. But yeah, I'm not maintaining 100 a day either. But we're getting close. We're getting some weapon skill. I have actually prepped weapons, so hopefully we don't have to spend as much time finding weapons. versus the woods. I don't know. Maybe there's not enough woods, but that's what I was thinking. The woods are coming. I know there are there are zombies in the woods, and they are coming to get me. Toast's reasoning seems sound that maybe MP is the halfway point and Unstable could release Xmas again. I know Indystone likes their special dates. So that's my hope. A tentative Q4 release for Build 42. Could be, but that would put Build 42 in Unstable for the same amount of time as Build 41 with like 5 times as many people working on it and a whole subcontracted studio handling the multiplayer stuff. Yes, but they're going big. Indystone goes big. They don't shy away from big ideas that take lots and lots of work. So they add, and remember, they're still trying to clean up 10 years worth of code. They're still struggling. Oh, Psycho, grats on the 15 stream streak. But and it takes time to train people. Like, just because you hire someone doesn't mean that someone will effectively contribute to the workload. Honestly, when you hire people, it often slows down the speed at which you can work. Because you have the people who already know what they're doing training the new people, so they can't necessarily work on what they want to work on. Ooh, leather jacket. Gotta save that. Right, making a little pile.
Hey.
Another little shout. The invisible fire thing's a hard one. Yeah. Is today the day for Crayon? I could only hope. But it's probably just the day for killing zombies. Goodness. Okay, one shout. Got a slow, janky turn there. Alright, I don't think you can fight all of these. We're gonna... let's take it. Alright, let's bring out the handle. I want fast swings for when we have this many. Zombies are too stinky. There are too many corpses. Alright, let's bail. Bye. Bye. YouTube's doing a little buffer. Something's going on with YouTube. I think YouTube's having issues today. I've been hearing reports. Right. You're away from corpse stench. Let's let you rest. We'll do some foraging. And wait for that to go away. Why can't I carve? Oh, they're already spoons. My bad. You've been noticing issues? Hopefully it'll fix. YouTube tends to fix their shit pretty quick. But if it's really a bother, you can always hop on over to Twitch. Or the VOD should be more watchable, too. Once it gets fully processed by YouTube. Studio size isn't linear. Can't make a baby in 1 month with 9 women. Exactly. We got 9 women here. Let's pop out a baby. Had to update your ad blockers 2 times in 3 days? What the fuck are they doing to us? Just a little foraging. I really don't want to go too far that direction, though. Might be a regional thing. Could be. I know, wasn't it just like a couple, was it last week? That like YouTube was really freaking out? People could only access their like sub list or something. Back end YouTube's changing. And just today, your own mod and a member of your channel wasn't able to type messages to you in chat. You could just send emojis and links, but not regular messages. I know. I just turned. I turned all my chat settings way down. I heard that YouTube was eating messages. I think it's just one of those things. I have no power here. I must wait, just as you, for the dear sweet YouTube to fix itself. Oh, Firefox especially. That's my browser for streaming. Just separate browser completely for streaming. That way I don't accidentally dox myself. Pull up to a website that's like, oh, this is your full legal name and your full shipping address. Did you want us to autofill that for you in front of everyone? I think this is a... Yes. Bulletproof limb armor is your first magazine. Okay. You are a veteran. Pancake. Pancake them. What's wrong? I'm on YouTube and not noticing anything. Sorry for the caps. Hey, no worries, no worries. I always have caps lock turned on. First letter of the sentence, small. All the other letters of the sentence, ginormous. A spatula? God, I can't remember if that's eventually smeltable or not. Alright, all of this drop. We will pick it up one day. But I don't need this clogging my inventory. You have any interest in doing a paranormal gold rush style tabletop RPG stream on Mondays from 7 EST to 11ish? Oh, I don't know, Sigilism. I have been wanting to get back into some tabletop stuff, but I am embarrassed. I don't think I would be very good at it. I'm a novice. I'm still like a novice tabletop player. But Send me a DM about it. It sounds interesting. Gold Rush? What is Gold Rush like an actual like D&D? What are the rules? Where can I learn more? One day you will trot a horse through here and gather your wares. Creedy, yes. One day horse. Wild West style? Wild Wild West. Do we get swallowed syllogism? Do we get giant robotic tarantula? Are we gonna get wild robotic tarantula steampunk contraptions? And will we exclusively listen to Will Smith's Wild Wild West soundtrack and custom music? Have none of you seen the Will Smith Wild Wild West movie? You must. If you have not watched the Will Smith Wild Wild West movie, you should just turn off the stream. I'm not even joking. Go watch that fucking abomination. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Back when it came out. I don't know. I love that movie. Give me a cinematic universe of give me revive the Will Smith Wild Wild West franchise, please. We got 4 fucking Transformer movies and only 1 Will Smith Wild Wild West. You have to say it like that. Wild Wild West every time. I need more. I need more. Big steampunk energy. I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. I'm sure it just has the hazy glow of memory all around it. But that is just such a weird fever dream of a movie. And there's some like weird lore about the giant metal tarantula. I might be misremembering the story incorrectly, so please Google and double check the internet. But I think it was supposed to be for the Tim Burton Nicolas Cage Superman movie that got canceled. They were supposed to have I don't know, someone really wanted a giant spider in the movie. They didn't care, like a producer or something. They didn't care about anything else. They just wanted a giant spider in it. And then somehow the giant spider ended up, for no reason at all, in the Wild Wild West movie. The two people playing for sure at this point were both novice, never played. So Bubba's great at teaching. All right, interesting. I did it when it was like 30 years ago. Turned down The Matrix to do that movie. Absolutely not. It rather bugged you that the Wild Wild West song was basically Stevie Wonder's I Wish I Will with Will Smith rapping over it. Let me clean up my inventory. I started a new run today, Ironside. We're going in with a thing I never have done on stream before. I gave myself 100 free trait points. We're coming in here with a super overkill build to see if when we have everything stacked in our favor, can we survive the heli? Can we even reach to heli 2? Oh, Tim Burton, Nick Cage, Spider-Man. No wonder it was canceled. I kind of wish we lived in the time, the reality where we got Tim Burton, Nicolas Cage, Superman. If we ever get free reality transfers, that's the reality I want to live in. Fanny pack. Can I research that? No. Just have AI make the movie? Never. No. All right, 70 more to go. We get 70 more kills today? How far have I made it? Not, I mean, okay, so this is the goal. Isn't Nick Cage doing a Spider-Man noir movie? I heard that rumor too. I'll see it when I'll believe it when I see it. A trail of bodies? I'm out here trying to kill. The only way I can oh god. The only way I can survive is by lessening the zombies. I've come in here with a beautiful... If you've never done this, you should just for some fun, you should give yourself free 100 points and then just enjoy. Oh, I've got to bail soon. The stink! So this map, it's a custom map, and the population is absolutely crazy. It will get tuned down a little bit in the starting. Alright, I gotta leave. Oh, it's so stinky. 4x? I mean, we can't use normal terminology like 16x and 4x out here for your map. It's like, this is not 4x shoulder to shoulder packing. It's not normal. Wait, it's on Amazon? I thought they were going to do a live action version of it. Oh, well, if it's just animated, that's slightly more achievable. It is live action? All right, Ms. Jones, I have to look for it. I enjoy Nicolas Cage. I like his stuff. Says it's live and can watch in color or black and white. Oh, the movie? Fun. Welcome in, Plum. Nick Cage zombie movie. I don't know if Nick Cage has ever done a zombie movie. He kind of did that, like a Five Nights at Freddy's kind of spoof horror movie. Where he's fighting evil killer robots. You had to get off YouTube, but now you're following me here. I appreciate you making the hop. Sorry, YouTube's been a pain in the butt today. I was wondering about that. I did a premiere for the LV Bonanza episode, and it was lagging. And I was like, God, why is it doing this? I assumed it was just weird premiere functionality. Willy's Wonderland. Oh my God, no matter what I do, no matter what build I bring, I only ever find screw. I only ever find screw and I never find nail. 100 channel or 100 points, 100 trait points. And we still just find screw. I'm not complaining. I said I wouldn't complain about my luck. Because I started with 100 free trait points. I'm not complaining. I love my screw. Oh, I love it so much. A whole box, please. I just can't wait. You take this profession, only nails. Never screw.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, you can't do anything with broken stakes? Let me carve that into a small handle. Let me carve that into a small handle. Red Colt. I think I know the leet speak. I know the old ways. That one's gotta be an L. Going back and forth on mobile at work, but you sent a link in some basics? I will ask questions. Thank you. What kind of... Yeah, if I do it, I'll need hand holding. I'll need... I'll have lots of questions and I'll need hand holding. Lonely nails. Can you search the same area twice and find new things? Yes, but it gets worse and worse. It's kind of like if you fish the same pond over and over again, less fish. The only, like, if you leave the area, it'll slowly tick back up. But the easiest thing to do is just turn off the game and turn it back on, because that completely resets all the foraging. So you could just restart your game every day. When I'm streaming, I've decided I'll restart around the 4-hour mark. I feel like that simulates a normal play session. Most people do not play a video game for 8 hours straight without ever turning it off or back on again. Only nails. This is a very specific fetish scene. No, no, no. I just want them for carpentry purposes. Just nice, normal carpentry. And blacksmithing. It's like Nick Cage bought an unused FNAF script and made the movie himself in a cave with a box of scrap. I mean, I love horror films because they do a lot with like low budget, and I feel like it's one of the few movie genres nowadays that there's still a lot of creativity. There's a lot of redundancy, but you don't really get, like, movies are just so expensive to make nowadays. I feel like you just don't really, you're not getting like scripts greenlit unless people are like, oh, we can definitely make our money back on this. But horror, since it's so cheap, you can get away with weirder things. Mikey with the 31 months. Hello. How you doing? Blue, green, purple. These are the choices that remain. You don't know anyone who doesn't play a game for 8 hours straight without restarting it. You're just a bug. Purple. Yeah, most people don't play games for 8 hours straight. That might be less true in the Twitch community, though. Yeah, here. Here with the gamers. Maybe 8 hours is a rookie shift. Where are my WoW heads at? How many hours of sleep are you getting a day? And how many hours of WoW are you playing? I've still been playing Project Gorgon. It's this like very weird kind of PS2 graphic style. MMO game. It's been scratching my MMO itch, but I just don't know. Well, I'm not close to end game, so gotta wait and see. What up, Aaron? I'm doing my 100 point, my all positive trait build, and we're going in with a fighter's strength. New WoW expansion coming out. Bye-bye free time. What do you're not going to pay to win? Don't want to even know how much WoW you played when you were in college in the mid 2000s. That was me in The Sims 3. Took more classes in The Sims 3 than I ended up showing up to when I was in college. Watched Aaron's Helly earlier this afternoon and died laughing when you hit the washed out road. What the fuck, Bog? I only knew about that because in my testing. So this is spoilers. But in my testing, I was trying to explore a little bit more just to see how bad the zombie pop was. So I ran up here on the road and also saw it was washed out and impassable. But this is what I was trying to tell you about, Aaron. If you just went a little east, there was this like land bridge that's right here that you could go through. Still tons of zombies in this area though.
Little pig, let me in.
And this is my plan for the helicopter. I'm kind of staying here, skilling up, collecting resources, only really killing and pushing down the road. I'm going to try to stay here-ish for the heli. And then when the heli's done, this will be my new base camp. Base camp up here until heli 2. And then hopefully flee from here and go up here for heli 3. And then just kind of ping pong, hopefully, between these two bases, killing zombies between the helicopter events. I don't know. I've never done that before. So we'll see. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Reaverick. How you doing? I'm delightful. I have given myself 100 free trait points. And I am fighting with a fully only positive traits. Hopefully, this will be enough. Got a big challenge on this custom map. So many zombies. Like, it's hard to describe in typical population setting terms because it's a custom map, but it feels like uniform distribution. Except for where... except for the 3 places, only 3 places where zombies don't spawn on this map. All right, let's make a knife finally. Like that new sound? I don't mind it. It sounds very melodical to me. Oh shit, don't tell me I carved up all the handles. I did. Right. You have a knife. Oh, and sometimes, I don't think it's a bug, Aaron. Sometimes you do get more than one flint from a node. It's based on your napping skill, I'm pretty sure. Right, you can't go to sleep yet. I guess you can go to sleep. Softy. That's right. Softy. Reverick. God damn it. Reverick. Thank you for reminding me. Never stop reminding me. Make this old dog learn a new trick. Lock cat powers dog. Reverick. Like reverence. Reverence for our Lord. Reverick. Uh-oh. Eat this. How many days of rain? I'm not complaining. I'm just wondering. All right, today is day 4. Is it already day 4? How does it feel to not be dry for like 3 days? When I went camping, the rain was the worst part. Hey, at least it won't be tropical storm during the helicopter if it's tropical storm today, right? Get out there and fight. Get out there and thrive. Full strength and fitness. 9 fitness, 9 strength. I could have tried to go for the full fitness, full strength, but I wasn't going, I don't know. I wasn't trying to go too crazy, try hard. We got veteran here. I want lots of quality of life perks. So desensitized, cat's eyes, dexterous, light eater, low thirst, wakeful, eagle-eyed, nutritionist, organized, resilient, runner, sower, gymnast, fast learner, hunter, thick-skinned, wilderness knowledge, and then athletic, strong. Happy Wednesday. All right, show me trash. Show me a bag. I want a bag. That's my heart's desire. Not a dead mouse. No, thank you. Okay, this isn't exactly the bag I want, but I will definitely take this. Okay, here are some zombies. It's stinky. It's stinky up here. Let's go fight in the woods a little bit. Smells so bad up there. Jewelry, leather, metal. That's my saving priority. Right, away from the sting. Don't have to take a break because of corpse sickness. Reciting the entire musical at this point. I still haven't seen that. I should watch it. I don't go out to musicals much, but I do enjoy them. Not me, never seen it. Your comment just put a song you love in your head, so you threw a line out there to see who you could bait into singing it with me. It's on Disney Plus. I don't have Disney Plus. I'll add it to the list. I subscription hop. So I just keep a list of all the things I want to watch on one subscription, and when it racks up, cancel a subscription, get a new one. Watch everything there that I've been writing down. Cancel that subscription, get a new one. 5-head consumer. I think that's why I'm always like trying to watch stuff, because I'm like, I need to finish this so I can cancel the subscription. I need to get out of Netflix. Got Netflix for Halloween and Stranger Things stuff, and now I'm like, all right. There's nothing left except for Walking Dead, which I can take a break from. Is everyone's head made of concrete? Thank you for the gold. Thank you for the leather. Okay, we've got to offload our loot somewhere. Yeah, so I have randomized zombies. Some are going to have a lot of health. 33%. 33% will be normal. 33% will have a lot of health. 33% will have like paper thin skulls. We have completely randomized zombies. The only thing we don't have are sprinters, but since they added it, we have randomized door opening zombies, randomized strength, randomized health, randomized, like I said, cognition, randomized speed. Just trying to do some stuff that I don't normally play with. Door opening. Yep. And window opening. Ooh, magazine. You probably know this. Cage trap and box trap. So sad our world has come to this. Don't worry. We'll bring back civilization. Or at least rat civilization. There's a zombie over here. Where did you go? Into the trees. I'm afraid to have animals. I feel like animals might be very deadly. Right? Take some mallow. Knee pads, fingerless gloves, leather jacket. It's the slow pokes. Oh, the subscription hopping. Subscriptions have gotten out of hand. They have. And they're so expensive, and then they make you watch it's just like cable. It's just like cable. It's the new cable. Everyone has a service. Yeah. Thank you. Fall over.
This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Crispy the Corn. Hope you had a wonderful stream today. I hear the zombie, but I don't see the zombie. Sorry, wrong chat. No worries. Ooh, and thank you for the YouTube redirect if you're not already following Crispy the Corn. Make sure you do. What were you up to? Let's see. Sprinting from the sprinters. Project Zomboid. Ooh. Run for your life. Hope your YouTube stream was going well. I've been hearing that YouTube has been fucking up today. I am, oh god. All right, hello. I'm Milquetoast Claire. We are trying out this brand new unreleased map. It's got some crazy zombie pop settings right now that will probably be turned down. But I wanted to give one last swing at it with these crazy zombie pop numbers. And I have treated myself to a 100-point build. So no negatives right now, only positives. We can't get every 100 points because that's the limit of free trait points you can give your character. And interestingly enough, you can't buy all positive traits with 100 free trait points. So you end up with 108 because you get like the 8 free that you normally get. So I'm interested in seeing what builds. What 100 point builds do people come up with? These stakes are awful. They break so fast. Which traits did you not opt for? I didn't opt for really any combat traits. Like, I didn't go for lumberjack or a boost to long blunt. I have a short blade bonus from hunter, but I'm not really planning on prioritizing short blades anytime soon. It's basically just going to be short blunt and long blunt because I think that's the easiest weapons I can get to. Using a lot of branches. Tree branch, favorite weapon. Yeah, so basically traits that gave me a lot of skills. Or traits that were like direct combat improvement traits. I grabbed stuff like runner. Because no cars will be running across the map. So I figured having a bonus to sprint would be nice, or the running skill. Gymnast, of course, for the nimble. And then I didn't take outdoorsy for fun. For the sticks. Nutritionist for the fun. I love nutritionist. It kind of helps with foraging. It should give me additional range with foraging, like 1 whole point of visibility. But I get it so that I can forage a carrot and be like, oh wow, 10 calories. 0.1 calories in this mallow. Run's gonna end with a tree deep wound. I have a thick-skinned, hopefully, to compensate for that. If I die to a tree wound with thick-skinned, Indie Stone did this to me. They broke me. That's your favorite weapon? Maybe you should branch out? Ooh, hello, biker. Wild dogs. Okay, we want to pull leather vest off of him. Alright, hello, cowboys. Alright, we get some muscle strain. Pancake them. That's what the shovel feels like. You are a pancake now. Leather belt, boots. Untie that leather headband for another leather strip. I haven't been able to do a lot of foraging. The Scrubs continuation series just started. I'm gonna wait on that one. If I hear good things, I'll check it out, but I don't know if I want my memories to be tainted, you know? All right, I'm down to 1 medium handle. I'm down to 1 backup.
Diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
1 backup shovel. Ooh, Stay Frosty Gaming. Welcome in. Did you go to bed? Have you been up since I saw you last night? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Happy time zone. How's base mom? How's base mom? You have slept? You're not that crazy? What time zone is it? Your EST? Same. But I can't sleep. I have deplorable sleeping hours, and then I take a little nap. Just a little nap during the day. PDM, poor dead man's having trouble behind the scenes. Uh-oh. Go solve it. Go fix the problem. Just making a little loot pile. Base moms will love this map. By breaking my long blunt. Oh god. It only made me stronger. Alright, I'm gonna have to make some more weapons. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like, even when I have the strength to fight the zombies, the starting out with very little resources, even if I was, oh my god, full leather pant outfit. Even with all the good stuff, all the strength I have going for me, I'm constantly burning through my weapons. You're getting abused by ads. No, not the ads. Gotta get the new ad blocker. Medium handles are infinite.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark it with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
God, she's dying. Oh, Aaron, thank you for the gifted. You've been marked with a special sign. All right, I'm gonna go. God damn it! Why are there zombies around all the rocks? I want to make bush or brand big old medium handles at. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. You got that super toast? No, those arms, those are zero to hero arms. Those are 0 to hero toast arms. Oh my gosh, have I not been killing zombies over here? Why are there so many zombies over here? You love using those arms on so many emojis. I'm glad you like them. That's kind of the idea. Hopefully they fit. My arms are sadly only zeros. So the special thing about this character is I got 100 bonus character creation points. So this is like the strongest and the most fit character I think I've ever played on, really. I don't normally give myself fitness 10. I normally start out fitness 4 because I'll take underweight or overweight. Strong. Can't carry more than 7 kilograms. Look at me. Look at that beefy inventory. 18. Getting some branches. Wow, 3 for 3. Okay. Right, back to fighting. Today's day 4. Ideally, I'd be at 400 kills. Zombie gonna get to me, or will I finish carving a shovel? What's gonna happen first? Me carving the shovel? Thank you for walking so slowly. Alright, instant kill? Instant kill? No. Bright side of the forest map, no windows to fall out. I gotta build a roof, though. I've gotta build a roof. There's always a chance. There's always a chance for falling. If the building doesn't, or if the map doesn't come with any buildings, I've gotta make my own. I need enchanting, and I need feather falling. There we go. Alright, what did you see over here? A cabbage. Sure. Oh my gosh, I hate the stakes. They don't even make like a noise when they break. Just all of a sudden, I have nothing. Why is the message redacted? Hello? Is YouTube eating your messages, or you just don't want them to be visible? Need to learn to make bubble wrap suits. Can I just pre-splint all of my legs and arms? Man, corpse sickness is an issue when we keep killing like this. There's wooden armor. Does armor protect? But armor does not protect from fall damage, so naked is the best, right? No, armor does not protect from fall damage. In fact, yeah, it makes it worse because of the added weight. The naked meta is the meta. Corpse sickness is hardcore. We cranked it up. You wanted splints everywhere. IDK! There's not enough time if you break your leg. Even if I carry... So when I fell, I carry a splint with me. Just in case I fall. But there was no time to apply it. Vindy Stone invents pillow armor. That only prevents against fall damage. You know why. Look, they've baby-proofed so much stuff. Oh my gosh. A spear with a kitchen knife? Give me that fucking knife. Spoon. Fork. Situation looks better today. It does. I was a full restart. I wanted to do a completely different build. When I had a whole day to think about it. It's like, what if I did this? I think this would be a better strategy. So we're going in fighting. The plan is to fight and run from the first 3 helicopters for the first month and a half, essentially. Running and fighting. Trying to set up benches to sleep on at all 3 of the water ponds. And then hopefully I can just kind of bounce between benches. Surviving off of foraging until we've killed enough zombies to have some breathing space. Oh, and that is another thing. We did turn down migration. So migration used to be 48 hours, and now it's 120 hours. Distribution is, so that might help. you're taking your sweet time. Bubble wrap armor, but the stats would be minus 80 to scratch because everyone be trying to pop it. They yearn for the bubble wrap. Also, you should be incredibly noisy in the bubble wrap armor. No, sir. No, sir. No tasty rat burger for you today. Oh my gosh, look how bloody she is. Hello, Rat the Cave Woman. Hello, my cave rat. How's muscle strain? Okay, no muscle strain yet. This kind of reminds me of the rat race. Just get out there and fight. Except since it's a smaller map, the zombies are closing in faster. No, no, no. Pancake time. Save the watch, save the gold. Okay, I'm getting out of here. And get away from the corpses and rest up. Do a little more carving. Turning redistribution off. I mean, the meta events will do a decent job pulling zombies in. That's one of the reasons why meta events like the screams are turned off in the rat race. Gosh, ginseng stale already. How's your weight doing? 78. Yeah, that's weight will become an issue. But I do have hunters, so I could trap. We could make some snare traps. Honestly, I'm surprised I still haven't found enough rocks, like simple basic rocks to make a campfire. All right, let's head back. Let's head back. Bag for now. More metal for the metal pile. Need you to break this. There you go. Good job. You did that so quick. Okay, take that broken steak. Oh, I thought I heard a zombie. All the gold, all the silver, I'm saving it. Just pick rocks off the floor, aggro the whole map. Not yet. Gotta wait till at least after the helicopter to do that. Oh, my socks. I think that's one of the things that contributed to my downfall. Not managing noise enough. That led to our death spiral. Are they very good hearing? 33% are. 33% are good, 33% are normal, 33% are bad. But that keeps the pressure on. Having 33% be good hearing is enough. "33% of a shitload of zombies is still a shitload of zombies." And then 33% have really good vision. 33% have normal vision. 10% of the zombies can open doors and windows. We've got some randomized cognition now. All right, I'm going to swap to stones for a little bit. Because I'm kind of amazed we haven't found any stones. It's literally wall-to-wall trees, and the biome turns it into this splotchy mess. It's all trees. What do you mean? This is deep forest. Gotta watch out for zombies that can open doors on a map with no doors. Well, whenever I think it's gonna be the windows. Yeah, door opening zombies will be most likely forgotten. And then one day I'll build doors and windows and I'll feel safe and a zombie will walk in and kill me. Better take the lemongrass for the corpse stench. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I should have. I have resilient though. Never have I ever taken resilient as a perk. But in this world, in this reality, we need it. Need napping 5 to make a stone drill.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh, Dr. Sparkle Pants. Grats on the 15 months. Your friend dated a zombie named Jane She. Surprised him one night in the rain, did she? Think he was hot? Apparently not. She only wanted him for his brain. That's true love. Only wanted him for his brain? Right. Have a drink. Wash yourself. Go to sleep. It's really a limerick. Sorry, spacebar user. No worries. My friend dated a zombie named Jane. She surprised him one night in the rain. Did she think he was hot? Apparently not. She only wanted him for his rain and fog. This is what I get. The game knew. All right. Yesterday was day 4, so today is day 5. So potentially maybe a helicopter today. All right, we're gonna need some more branches. Foraging for stones. I need just like at least 4 more regular stones is what I want. Three for a fireplace. 2 so I can make a improvised whetstone. At least in the rat race you had McCoy estate. At least in the rat race I could loot. It's not like there was a lot of loot. There was still loot. What will you do if electricity goes out? Day 1. To keep all the rabbit skulls. Oh, finally, rock. Okay, good. No corpse stench. Care about a cockroach? Have some berries. See you, 78 and dropping. More stones. I need more stones. Take that. That's another difference in approach I'm taking this time around. I'm just trying to use up my resources as I get them. Because it's like, well, stockpiling, I like to stockpile. I like to hoard. I like to have my, you know, my nice little pile. It makes me safe. Do you plan to build a house? Eventually. So the helicopters have been really, really rough on this map. Close together. Close together. Pinpoint hearing zombies. It's just, life is tough. Gosh, okay, no, taking off your mask and to eat during next to the big stink piles. So it seems manageable now. It's kind of manageable until the first heli hits. Like if you played this map with no helis, you would probably have not such a cursed time. And maybe if you didn't have pinpoint hearing, you wouldn't have such a cursed time. But with these settings, the zombies, just all the zombies on the map just kind of start heading towards you. There's a lot of zombies on the map. So we have limited amounts of time where we can walk around and do things before it gets extra scary. And I was going in with a no strength, 4 fitness build, so fighting was exhausting. Alright, I still need more. But we're over encumbered, so I might head back. I need to break some weapons. How bad's the helicopter gonna be? World ending? So on the normal map, the helicopter is... There's lots of places on the normal map where zombies just aren't there. So if you have a... Like, you can have a bad helicopter in Moldra, but then you can escape to the woods. Because there probably aren't any zombies in the woods. That's not how regular PZ is set up. You have... Like, there are more zombies on this map, but there are more dead zones on this map where, like, no zombies are. You can go there for safety. You can have, like, a helicopter and then run over here and be fine and not run into any zombies. On this map, there are only 3 spots where there are no zombies. Here, here, and here. And the zombies are gonna get pulled to these spots by sound. Even not even the helicopter, but like the gunfire, the screaming, all those meta events. If I chop a tree or pick up a stone from the ground, that's all super loud. So the zombies they'll start coming. And then there are even more zombies like packed in here and here. It's just you'll see soon. Unless the helicopter's an asshole and doesn't come till like the 10th day, but soon. The heli man will show up again. Was this map intended to be multiplayer? Or will multiplayer make it worse? I don't know. So, on a multiplayer map with helicopters, everyone gets kind of their own helicopter event. And the helicopter kind of bounces around on them. So yes, it could be. I don't think we've done any multiplayer testing. I think this was intended to be like a single player challenge map with maybe the possibility to expand into a multiplayer map. Gotta walk the helicopter together. Everyone group up. It's helicopter time. Is this map available? I mean, Ox will probably give you the link. But it's still testing phase. So don't expect balance. Help balance the map now. Try different builds. Try like your favorite build. But I think so far combat. Lots of combat. Yes, Ox is the designer. Is everything going well? I mean, so far. But everything went well until the helicopter last time. It's very much the calm before the storm. Yep, everything was fine until it wasn't fine.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Got boots. Got boots and a watch. All right, thank you. Delighted. Thank you for the 30 months. Thank you for that delicious prime. Green, blue, purple. Which one speaks to you? All right, and B, foraging. Oh my goodness, look at those zombies. Think it'll work in multiplayer, just not with the uncoordinated randoms. I kind of want to see the chaos of this map. What map is Focus using on his server? Standard map? I'm doing 16 for March. I'm playing on Molly Berry's server. Multiplayer server. She's going to have a 16x multiplayer server going on. So I'll be there for most of March. But maybe after we can return to the wilderness, return to the woods. My gosh, all right. Jeez, why, so much shit. All right, we're just going to deposit the stuff. Oh, that must have been where I heard it. Yeah, hi. Kevin Smith wrote the Superman movie script. You got purple a couple days ago on your anniversary? See, and this is the other thing. Look how many zombies I've killed out here. with migration or redistribution set to be 5 days, and then just look how they're already just loitering. They're just loitering around. Probably the migration. I mean, it honestly could just be sounds. I mean, the sounds are doing a lot of work. Okay, wow. Foraging 7 already. I mean, it's definitely going better than it did last time. Was that a mouse? Or a moose? Yes. Or a deer. Some type of weird deer call. Sounded like a moose. There are no moose here, but who knows where they sourced that sound from. There are some like weird wild sounds. None of these are stones. Oh, great crafting rock. Oh, I should do it. How many sticks? I have a fire now. How many sticks will the fire take to light? We're going to do 10 minutes because hopefully I'll be cooking this food tonight. Oh, look at that thing. Disgusting. Right, which one has more insulation? The work boots or the rain boots? Rain boots have more wind and water resistance, but less insulation. Okay. See that dude? That dude screaming like that? Not helpful for me. Oh man, I need a notched wooden plank. Do I not have one? Oh, I made one. Excellent, Claire of the past. Good forward thinking. Alright. God, you're still over encumbered? By a lot. Alright, let's leave this here. There we go. I'm kind of trying to keep my most precious items on me. Oh, and I still need stones. I still just need regular stones. So, 3 more. I need to have 1 to keep, and I need 2 to craft with. I need to break these weapons on a zombie. Remember when you got like 8 dog bane pickups in 24 hours? Remember when it took me like all day to get 1 pickup of dog bane? Remember when I was searching wild plants and I got everything but? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Alright, and you're kind of seeing how futile it is to live off of berries, because I'm eating everything I find. We're dropping weight. Short blunt 3. Oh my gosh, it broke and I didn't hear it. I actually want to use and get rid of the spear. Jewelry? Yes, jewelry. Three more rocks, game. 3 more rocks. Still focusing stones. Oh. Got your little rabbit necklace on early this time around. I've unlocked jewelry. I can wear whatever necklace I want. Looking for a stink-free area. We can nibble on our berries. Oh, just getting worse. There we go. Twigs. Hello. And there are definitely enough nodes. Like, look at all the rock nodes out here. I have foraged through this land quite a bit though. We're due for a restart. Got a screw. I got a screw already. Isn't that exciting? Just 3 regular stones. Just normal stones. Kale. Oh, kale, no. What's this? Propane torch. That's not a stone. 50%? 50% full? 76 calories on the kale. With arms wide open. Nettle, the free lip injection. Now your whole mouth is swollen. Get this hot new apocalypse look. For those of you that don't know, nettles burn. Nettles burn. In before Indie Stone adds discomfort to eating thistles and nettles. I mean, I'll take this rock, but that's not the rock I want. Apocalypse Botox. Duck lips forever. okay. Okay, checking everybody's pockets. It's a journey back up to the road. Rose hips and get an itchy butt? What? Wiping. You're wiping with the nettles. Don't wipe with the poison ivy. Alright, little pile. These are not the rocks I'm looking for. Regular rocks. God, the only time I've ever been disappointed by finding flint. I just need 3. I just need 3 regular rocks. Alright, I'm not waiting for you. You're too slow. Oh, the seeds in the rose hips? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'll take itchy mouth over that. That sounds, not right. Not good. Oh, yes, finally 1 regular stone. I'm kind of lucky though. I am not allergic to poison ivy or poison oak. I haven't checked in a really long time, but that's one of the things. I don't have that gene. My dad wasn't allergic to poison ivy either. Boots, belt. You have to go to the ER and get steroid shots. You get golf ball sized blisters. See, that's my little brother. My little brother, that's how I like found out as a kid I wasn't allergic to poison ivy. My little brother and I, we went rolling down like the hill at a park. and his entire face and body and arms like broke out in horrible like welts and stuff. But I was fine. I was fine. One child like suffering and face practically swelled shut. Other child fine. You're also a little brother. There's correlation. Right. I need to empty my inventory. God, I love these green boots. Pop star vibes. They're so strong. Had to smother the cackle in your plushie. Fiance is working right now, and as your office is temporarily in the bedroom, you're right next door. I'm allergic to poison ivy. The genetic predisposition to being the perfect gatherer in 10,000 BC. No. The migraines. I guess. No, the migraines keep me safe. I don't go out gathering on bad weather days. I just stay home. Everyone else gets caught out in the storms and the flood. But my genes, with my broken brain during thunderstorms, my genes will survive. Powerful. When they say survival of the fittest, they don't necessarily mean the strongest. They mean the one that adapts the best. A seer. Yeah, definitely burned at the stake for her witch vibes. You have a seeing knee. It hurts. Sometimes the bad weather is just clouds, though. Sometimes the bad weather is just a really cloudy day. More Botox. Ooh, nimble too. Oh my gosh, almost didn't see you through the bush. Alright, we're kind of running out of weaponry. No, you're walking too fast. I won't be able to finish.
Why
God damn it.
won't you die?
Just let me carve. The first, second, third. Yeah, the helis. I mean, no zombie respawn. No zombie. I feel like if there's no zombie respawn, it's always survivable. I don't know. Maybe not always. Maybe I can't do it, but someone could do it. Where? All the way over there? Making zombie noises all the way over there that I can hear? Alright, that's carving 5. Take these forks. I didn't take keen hearing. I should have taken hard of hearing. Honestly, if you don't take keen hearing, you should always take hard of hearing. It gives you the same visibility around your character that normal hearing does. It does dull all the sounds, but most of the time I turn my Project Zomboid sound down, so that's not a bad thing. I'm a perfect character, except I can't hear very well. One day I'll be able to wear a backpack. Whose watch is that? Been so good about turning watch alarms off. You better be a watch I never picked up. Better be on a corpse. Hey, not this one. There we go. So say, since I didn't check their pockets, probably didn't check your pockets. Oh, excuse me, excuse me. Didn't see you there. They're closing in. What up, tomfoolery? Still makes that metal noise. The wooden shovels used to be so good because they basically were coded as the same as the metal shovel. My god, that's not a fucking stone. I still need stones. How many do I have? I have one. Shovel used to be your go-to weapon. Shovels are nice weapons. If you have the strength and the long blunt, their only downside is they're heavy, but you should expect that. Short blunt 3, maintenance 3, long blunt 1, short blade 1, spear almost 1. You can't really do anything with the old-fashioned screwdrivers. They're technically a short blunt, or sorry, a short blade. I mean, I guess I could use them as a short blade. They can't be smelted. I can use I can use this. I've made a knife. It's a knife. It's a knife. Tired? Tired already? Alright. I guess it's time to head back. Tired and exhausted. How far into the run are you? I think today is day 5. I just started. This is a custom map that's not quite released yet. I'm helping play test for it. The zombie population is a little wild on this. This is the first iteration. So zombie pop is kind of crazy, but I've given myself an advantage. I am a 100 trait point character. Welcome in Slater Days. Welcome in crew. Going over what I'm doing in this challenge. This is a 100, gave myself 100 free character trait points to help tackle this ridiculously populated zombie map. We have all positive traits. We're super strong. And we have a lot of quality of life traits. So that way we still have lots of grinds to do. And hopefully this map will be released very soon. So you can get yourself a little wilderness. But I'm preparing everything. I'm worried. So everything is kind of fine until the helicopter. And then everything gets a little crazy. So I am gotta go lurk. Hey, thank you for the lurks later days. Thank you for the raid direct. If you aren't already following Slater, make sure you change that. Gotta get all the Project Zomboid fixes you can. The shiv recipe is basically the same as an improvised screwdriver. I literally just need more stones. I need 2 more stones. I could rip them from the earth. This is kind of far away. Leaving you. I just need to get back to my bench. My bench. Right, I see it. My puddle. Yep. Still in the stone category. Quick smoke at work. You're popping in and out. Have a good stream. Have a good smoke break. I mean, at least the bad luck is kind of working in my favor. Like, I will take all of these flint flakes. Like, I'm not really using them right now, but they will be helpful. All right, destroy for fuel. Broken steak. All 25 forks. All right, light fire, notched wooden plank. You have fire. Say Ferocity got hit by the Invisifier, but he's been doing some bandits versus Bob the Builder type runs. Oh, look at that beautiful glow. All right, we've got a stale rat. God, that's going to make us so depressed. Do I even eat this? For 200 calories? I don't even think I do. Just cook it and leave it. Cooked. Cooked. Oh my gosh, I freaked out when I clicked put out the fire and she walked closer. I was like, oh god! She's gonna walk into the fire. It's all over. I was nervous about putting my fire there, but I'm like, I think it'll be okay. And then I'll have warmth and light for crafting. Makes you wish you started with masonry. That was one stick. One stick to rule them all. All right, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh my gosh, and then yeah, 5 hours. I'm gonna take a little break real quick. All right, today is day 6.
Oh, to stay in the loop, put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Making some weapons. That's one of the things I've learned. Have lots of weapons. All right. Oh, here. Wash yourself. That never happened last night? All right. Squeaky clean. Ready to face the world. I'm going to take a break, grab a bite to eat. And we'll also restart the game during that. I'm going to have some tunes over here on Twitch for you. And I'll see you all in about like 15-ish minutes, okay? All right, we're back. Trash bag in hand. Please let me forage a backpack. That would be so godly for my super strong, organized character. Okay, weapon check. We've got 5 handles. We've got 2 spades. Let's put the more broken one on our back. All right. Oh, restart the game. Get that fresh forage. 5.5 hours. We deserve a restart. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is where I ate the poisonous mushroom. Alright. This is what I was, here. I don't even know if we'll be able to move in this. This is just a quick... Alright, see? I went out. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! I just ran around on this character. I went out... I went out to see if there was any hope of survival by the water. Look at this. This is just how it is. This is just how it is. This is what, like, you can't live out here. This is like you got the helicopter and you've run to the streets of LV to look for safety. Like there's just nowhere safe. And this hasn't had the helicopter yet. This is like a day 1 character. I just made them strong and fast and ran all the way out here. But it's just packed. It's just packed everywhere. And this is coming for you. I know there's a debug sheet. But, oh, fuck. Doesn't matter. This character can die. This character can die. This is just a show and tell character. But so this is just the experience. This is what it is. There's just nowhere to go. Look, the woods aren't safe. The woods aren't safe. The woods are not safe at all. Hey, everybody. Hey, and like I said, this is no helicopter. This is just day one.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
All right, get me out of here. Get me out of here. That was only like 300. It's fine. Sure. Sydney, thank you so much for the shout out. Miffed Mochi, thank you for the follow. J Bo, thank you for the prime. 2 months, the strongest of toasts. Pick a color, blue, green, purple, whatever speaks to you. Hi again. I have returned. Hope you're getting better every day, Miss Claire. Same to you, Abba. Same to you. I'm on the lookout for more drawing videos when you can get them up. All right. Today is day 6. Is that what I said? We have weapons. I need rocks. I need rocks. I need 2 more regular stones. I swear, when all I need is a branch, I never find a branch. When all I need is a sharp stone, all I can find are regular stones. When all I need is a regular stone, everything else in the entire world but a regular stone. Every piece of wood . If I die from corpse sickness with resilient, we just need to turn down corpse sickness. If I die from corpse sickness on this map while rocking resilient and a bandana, I think the corpse sickness is I think I cranked it too high. For a map like this with not a lot of space. $10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. Hello, non-normal rock. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a pointy rock. I was like, oh, it's a proc. It's a foraging proc that's actually on a rock pile. Maybe it'll be a rock. Too heavy. I already have enough weapons. Please, Aaron, what the fuck? Ox on the soundboard. You gotta get your own soundboard. You gotta start streaming, Ox. You gotta stream the map making process. Oh my god, finally. Alright, now I need one more regular stone. Awfully quiet today. Game's trying to trick me into thinking I actually killed enough zombies. So much mallow. I don't want the mallow. Stop showing me mallow. Me trying to be organized. Trying to stay why bother to be organized when you don't even know if you'll live past the helicopter? Stop wasting time. You have your whole life to be organized if you don't die soon. You have so many weeks and months ahead of you if you just don't die right now. One stick gains. It's not much, but it's honest work. That time Project Zomboid gave me a panic attack. I was locked in when I was streaming and I was running from the helicopter. I was so quiet. I was so locked in. And then when we were dying, slowly dying as zombies kept encroaching us. Girl, put some pants on and find a man to defend you from some zombies. I'm wearing pants. Have you not heard of Daisy Dukes? Never nudes for the men. Not my safety underwear. Not my safety pants. Do you have the helicopter set to a day? So the first helicopter is always standard. It comes between in the first 5 to 10 days. So your first week-ish of play. Today is day 6. It could show up today. The game is being very cruel to me, so it could be a 10-day heli. What? This can opener isn't a good weapon? Alright, I found the zombies. Alright, yes, let's go stink up the wilderness over here. Away from the corpse piles. The cats are content. They napped either side of me when I had my migraine power nap earlier. But more devastation for my sleep schedule. I'm falling behind. I wanted to kill like 100 a day. Today is day 6. Got some makeup. Lots of zombies in leather. Look at all these leather jackets. That's another thing I like about your map, Ox. I feel like we have more of a variety of zombies than an off the map. I feel like the zombies are the only loot boxes besides, I mean, they're the only loot boxes. You get foraging and zombie loot. So having all the different zombie types will definitely make it more interesting. And it'll give you a reason to push towards the more infested parts of the map. Alright, it could be a helicopter day, so I have to be very careful. We're gonna back out and rest up, because I don't want to be running from the helicopter pre-exhausted. Maybe you had a mod, but the sandbox settings had a specific day for water, electric, and heli. I've seen the specific days for water and electric. I still think it kind of randomizes it, but I've never seen a specific day for the helicopter. Even in like apocalypse mode, like standard apocalypse, the helicopter comes between 5 to 10 days. Got one follower. More than one follower. Okay, kill these and then take a seat. Right, had a little snack. You know what? I want to make you a snare trap, I think. Can I might need a surface for this. Can I carve a plank yet? Yes. I'm gonna start rabbit trapping. I can at least, I mean, I feel like I might as well. My God, I just can't get regular stones. Regular stone. Nope, limestone. Not what I need. Oh, I need the saw. That's right. That's right. I need the saw. I can't. Okay, so I need to level up napping. All right. About to make a bunch of stone blades next time. Actually, I have some right here. You like that beat? Okay. There it is. Alright, is there anything I want from here? Is there anything I want from this pile of stuff on the ground? The twine weighs 0.5. Alright, let's grab 3 dogbane. Let's ditch the small handle.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Alright, I have an axe, right? Yes, okay, I'm good, I'm good. Yeah, so I just realized I could basically... This is, so I have, I need 4 rags. I need 4 rags, but I basically have, I have a bench kit. I have a log. I have 2 branches. So I'll need just 4 rags. But now I'll be able to make a bench wherever I need to sleep tonight. That was one of the reasons why I wanted a bag so much. All right, and I'm just gonna try to, I know I'm really close to this pond. That's fine. We'll leave this place. Well, all those rainy days have given us no rain on this day so far, knock on wood. All right, we got through 1 pass. I'm gonna switch to trash because I'm really not gonna have time to stop and pick anything up, and if I do stop to pick anything up, I want it to be like amazing. Like a box of nails. Careful of the rocks. This corner's sacrificial in single player. In multiplayer, you will have to rescue new spawns. Survival of the fittest. If new spawns can't make it out of the danger zone, they deserve death! You can't handle the map at its worst. You don't deserve the map at its best. Okay, but are you understanding what I meant by this fucking helicopter is going to ruin everything? Like, everything is fine until the helicopter. And then this is what the helicopter looks like. Right, is it over? Also, look at the stink. Gotta get out of the stink fields. kinda like a big game of tag. It's battle royale, except you're the only one alive and zombies are coming to get you. So they're just... And the map is small. It's small, like, remember, it's smaller than a normal map. So we're gonna activate... The helicopter will activate most of the map. And there are zombies on most of the map. Alright, was that 2 passes or 3 passes? I'm wondering, am I good? I would like to get to the next pond as quickly as possible. I think we might be good. I'm pushing towards the lake. And then think of I've killed look at how many zombies I've killed too. So killing is the answer. But it's a lot of killing. A lot of killing is the answer. Killing is your business, and business is good. You had panic plus adrenaline junkie, you'd be zooming? I'm zooming. Maybe next time. Cowardly and adrenaline junkie. Or can you not stack those?
Let me in.
Welcome in, evil old Scratch. Better not play this version again. I'm not. If the 100 free point character can't survive, I think that's a good test for difficulty. I don't want to go that way. I'm invisible. You guys can't hear or see me. I didn't even take conspicuous. I'm so invisible. I want to see the turkeys again. Those gave me such joy. Oh my, why, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? This is 1X. This is 1X, right? Oh, this is just 3 times normal population? Oh, okay. Yeah, this just looks about 3 times worse than Apocalypse. I agree. I concur. I don't want to be where the zombies are. Why are there so many? Oh my god, I must be near the pond. Pond, where are you? There's no zombie spawns here. Oh god. Where are you, pond? Where are you? Oh, that's right. I have to go more north. I forgot. Oh my god, it's so quiet over here. Oh, except for right down there. God, what is this beautiful... You didn't tell me about this empty space. Oh my god, look at all this. Okay. All right. So just a little bit. Oh. This place isn't supposed to be empty. Well, the helicopter zombies had to come from somewhere. The helicopter zombies came from a direction. I'm sure it'll fill back up. Oh my god, it's the rock fields. Okay, forage. Forage. Oh my god, a regular stone. New gamble will be, I need a regular stone. I'm going to go forage the field of stones. Will I get a regular stone? Is this Stonehenge? I did everything I could to help you. Nope. Man, when I don't roll lumberjack. I get it all. Alright, I don't want to be over encumbered. At least not that over encumbered. Alright, this is what all the weapons are for. Clearing, oh god. Clearing the pond. This is what all that combat training was for. Okay. Might have to fight all night. It's a lot of stamina. I'm watching my search radius go up as a way to kind of guesstimate how rested my character is. Man, no rocks. No rocks over here. Okay, we have a bed. Excellent. We will have to move that. I don't want to sleep next to all the stench. But I did want to get it built so that if I have to fight late, I'm not worried about it. Build it in the daylight. Okay. Leather jacket. Okay. How's your stam? That's a big group. Alright, but we have the bench. Let's move the bench now someplace away from the corpses. Maybe right next to the water. Alright, got our first sleep at the new base situated. Mushrooms? Can't say no. One distribution tick and it's back. Look, I have 10 days. I have 10 days now. We just had 6. Now I have 10 more days to kill zombies, level up, and become a better fighter. While also preparing another bench kit. muscle strain. Look at you. Oh, there it is. I got excited. With the mushrooms, can you tell if they're good to eat or not? No, you can always risk it by eating like a quarter of the mushroom or berry, but there is always a chance that it might be one of the super poisonous ones and instant kill you. There are 4 berries that you can know if they're safe or not to eat. 2 are like the summer berries and 2 are the winter berries. Do you have this challenge written down anywhere? No. It's not a real challenge. Don't make me do work. Don't make me do work. It's not a challenge. I'm just playing the game. What up, Insomniac? Ooh, started the charge on Riverside tonight on the server. Long Blunt 7. Very nice. You're gonna laugh at me. I'm treating myself to a 100-point character. Started out all positive traits. Look at that. Look at this beauty. Strength 9, fitness 9. What up, Slowpoke? But basically, I craft everything. That's my goal. I try to craft everything first. Or, so I can either unlock something by unlock it, get to use it, by crafting it. So if I see a knife stabbed into a zombie, I can't use it until I craft it. If I can't wear pants until I make pants. Couldn't wear shoes or boots until I made shoes and boots. Now, there are certain things that are weird, like watches. For me, I can't use a digital watch until I'm electrical 1. And then we'll take electrical as it comes. Because we should be able to make things like radios and stuff. And then anything I can't get by crafting it or foraging it, I can buy it via debug mode with eventually gold coins, gold and silver coins. I'll blacksmith. Gold coins equal 1, silver coins equal 2. If you're doing this in a multiplayer setting, I would make silver coins 5 to 1 pieces of gold. Dollars. Dollar bills, dollar bills, y'all. If you find them, those are also equal to 1 gold. Do you want me to fill up your food? I shall oblige. Can you give Trundle a shout out? Yeah. You've got the power, Bonds. You're a mod. Follow Trundle. Bonds said so. Do it. Do it now. You don't recognize this area? Yeah, it's that custom map I was talking about. It kind of looks like this. I started here. So there are only 3 points of this map that are kind of empty and free of zombies. Right here, and right here. Everywhere else, all these woods packed with zombies. So we had 5 days before the helicopter came, and then that was or six-ish days. Then we baited the helicopter mostly here, went this way, and then went north. And now I'm going to hang out here until the next helicopter. What about the tiny island? The tiny island apparently has no zombie spawns, but this area, I've heard that all of this, I've only been here. But I've heard that this is fucked, this is fucked, this is fucked, and this is fucked. Basically, everywhere is fucked. Everywhere close to the island is not fucked. But the island also is urban, all urban foraging. So I do want to get there. But I'm just, the survival is the #1 goal right now. Like, we are camping in the woods. I'm camping on a bench. We will have like 10-ish days to prep, fight, and clear zombies, level up our skills. And then I'm going to have to start trying to I'll start heading back, I guess, and trying to bait the helicopter down here again. And then when it's over, the plan is to go north and then try to live by this pond. And then next helicopter, we try to bait up here and then go back to this pond. And then just kind of bounce maybe back and forth between these two. Maybe this one. Bonds. Do the map with sprinters. There's no fences. But I believe in you. Kind of looks like a tentacle monster. But I have the advantage of all positive traits. All right, so if we can't do this on a all positive trait character, we'll go to the toned down zombie settings. Start testing those. Hey there, remember me? Sure. Have you thought about doing this in multiplayer? Yes. That's my goal. That's my goal. That's kind of what I'm playtesting this map, but I'm also just playtesting wilderness survival. I want to do this concept in multiplayer. I feel like the primitive crafting system, it's not smooth. It's not smooth yet. We need indie stone, I feel like, to do a couple more passes. Like a couple more updates, a couple more patches, and then it'll be in a really nice workable state. Are you gonna host a multiplayer? That's the plan. Don't expect much. I've never hosted a multiplayer server before. Don't expect it to be good. Expect it to be a shit show. Don't get excited. Expectations on the low. You asked you for some advice streaming a few weeks ago. You got 70 plus views on your last live. Doing good? Absolutely. That's a lot of progress. From getting, what, 1 view? That's actually great growth. Success. 0 to 0's ass hate being weak. I don't know if I've ever had a 9 fitness, 10 strength, or sorry, 9 fitness, 9 strength character before. Like both of those together. I feel like a god. I am Hercules. Is there not a zombie over here? Okay, there you are. Just like trying to look around a tree. Are you using the 500 points mod? No. I gave my character just the default 100 free trait points. It's gonna be the greatest multiplayer server ever. Yup. And there are gonna be so many people who want to play it, it'll constantly crash. You'll have... Can't Build 42 servers still barely handle 20 players? You're gonna have a queue. What's Sunday Driver's test server up to? Die. Die. Are you going to post it on Discord? Yes, I'll post. Yeah, Discord is the place. But think realistically a few months from now. Unless I decide to throw a janky version up. Who do you like as server hosts, by the way, for Project Zomboid servers? Who has the best? Like, if I buy hosting, who's a good one? Indifferent Broccoli, hands down. Is that an American one? I want a server in America so I don't have 123 ping. They're everywhere. Did you have to check how many C's broccoli has in it? Or do you just know that? That's the one I can never remember. I'm like, does it have 2 C's or 2 L's? You typed it 100% correct? Lies! Liar. A guy called Sandbox. You be a day 1 mod for some fun? I don't know about that. Gotta get out and forage. Have the same problem with broccoli. Thank you, J Hall. Yogscast has a server. Pedguin is running it. It's open to any streamer. Oh, I was looking for like a service to buy hosting from. Sorry if I wasn't clear. Pedguin. Can I read the word broccoli before it starts losing its meaning? Pine hosting is good too. All right, go to sleep. No zombie growls. She's getting uncomfortable because she's cold at night. But I can't... Unless we find leather gloves. Leather gloves are warmer than the leather strip hand wraps. You could host it for free if it's a day or two? No, it'll be... See, that's the other thing. I want the server. It'll be very low XP. Very low XP. Like, only 10% XP. Because it's going to be a very grindy, try to force people to work together server. You'll have to specialize. A little bit, if anyone ever had the opportunity to play Mr. Lamprey's server that he did, it's definitely inspired by the brutality of that. I'm not going to have permadeath. I feel like the 10% XP is going to be punishing enough. Maybe if you abuse it, you'll get like a temp ban or something like that. But you should be valuing your life. No, why? Because I'm all about the pain and suffering. Logged in the 100-point positive trait character. Look, it's a special treat. I've streamed PZ for almost 3 years, and I've never done a character like this. I deserve this. All right. So looks like we're low on weapons. Never done a high power character. I mean, I've probably rolled 10 strength, 10 fitness before, but not for like a long run like this. I've probably done more 0 to hero than a super fit, super strong character. saving the leather jackets. If you end up needing a bandit, let me know. Toothbrush. I could make a toothbrush shiv, but I don't want to. How many hours you've got? 6,000. 6,000 and counting. When I was doing my rat series and we were on rat 8, rat 10 was going to be a 100-point character.
Let me in.
But then we didn't. That world ended up going bye-bye. And then we did the Louisville Bonanza, which was all normal characters. And then Build 42 dropped. And that's been rat race characters and mainly normal characters or 0 to hero characters. And just hit 850. Ooh. You're almost at quad digits. Just a little more time. $6K, you're still a baby. I know. 10,000 to mastery. I'm just a wee little baby. If Indifferent Broccoli wasn't so good, you'd be creating your own full Zomboid server hosting stack for people. You want to be troubleshooting everyone's Zomboid server anytime there's an update? Not me. Weapons, 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 weapons. Is that a bottle? Is that the last stone I needed? You can't just swing a bottle? You always on wildlife? No. I just, I normally sacrifice strength and fitness because my plan is to live a long time. Don't always live a long time, though. At least not high enough. And then recently, I keep having to restart because of all the new updates. So I brought a character from 0 to hero up to like what? 7 strength, 6 fitness, 8 strength, 7 fitness, something like that. And I earned all of that. Oh my god, 0 to hero. But we had to say goodbye to that character. The PB character. Oh my gosh, that you're almost able to YouTube raid you, but found out they changed the numbers a while ago? Fuck YouTube. YouTube keeps changing and not for the better. Was an impressive PB. Hopefully we'll get there again. You're already doing that because you took on the MP culling fix? You did it. Oh, what was that? Branch? You can make a spear. You just got here. You want to see the character info? We have been alive for like 7-ish. This is day 7, I think. Oh, they updated the settings for No Legacy onto the rat race. You want to break 100k at least once? Yeah, I'm kind of, I'm also hoping for a rat race refresh. Once everything gets a little more stable. What is this? Alright, don't care. What? A scythe blade? Okay. And then it's all positive. We started out with 100 free trait points, so we've only got positive traits. It's fun. If you like I said, I haven't really done it before. And this is definitely this is a map that's very challenging, so the big build should feel balanced. ChatGPT made me do it. Oh, the extra animation? The extra crunch? It might be. Right, let's, I was missing the extra crunch, honestly. I still need one more stone. Frog. Alright, I think I should go back to do laps around the water. I want to spend all my energy out here while that part gets infested with zombies. You want the extra crunch at this point? I know, I got so used to it in multiplayer. It's a little weird bouncing back between the two. What melee do you like the most? I love Axpert. I love going Lumberjack, getting the Axpert trait, and going Axe all day, every day. I end up chopping a lot of trees, so I feel like I always get good use out of Axpert. But I'm trying different things. Trying to force myself to use different weapons and get better with all of them. So this character is primarily going to be like short blunt and long blunt, just because those will be, I think, the easiest weapons to get a hold of at the start. Short bats and then baseball bats. But we'll use it all. Like, I'm using spears. If I get, like, a long sapling, I'm turning that into a spear. I'm breaking so much. Wait, where are all... I know the zombies are coming. Where are they? Have you ever got the mod that makes wood cutting a skill? No, but chopping wood kind of synergizes with your axe skill. The higher axe skill you have, the less muscle strain you'll get. Use admin in your cat ears? My rat ears? My rat ears? I do, all clothing unlocked at the start. So she's naked except for her rat ears. And she's technically not allowed to take them off. If she unequips them, they have to stay in the main inventory. That's always, if I ever start a character with animal ears, that's the rule. The ears are a part of them. They can't, they're always there. Even if I want to wear a different hat, they have to stay in the main inventory, taking up one whole unit of weight. Or at least that's what they used to. I did have the helicopter. We made it. This is the day after the helicopter. We have the bench set up. I'm still worried though. I'm still worried about the second helicopter. I just need to be killing. Killing and foraging. Foraging and killing. I made it through the first helicopter before. But I just couldn't fight enough. Like, I didn't have as much free space. Like, there's not as much free space around this pond as there is the first one. So everywhere I went, it was just another zombie battle. And I didn't really have any weapons. This time around, I made sure to come here with weapons, and I knew we would be fighting for territory immediately. But yeah, doing this with a low fitness and low strength, I'm sure it's doable, especially if you use fires to do some burns. But in this current build where walking on charred tiles might kill you, I don't know how feasible that is. And even just fighting the zombies just brings in more zombies. It's a battle royale. Oh, okay. You think you're done? Right, fall back. Fall back. Yeah, this is my last go on the OG map with the OG heat. Or sorry, with the OG heat map. The first heat map. We'll try something. I'll try something different next time. What up, random Kiwi gamer? A quick run by for you, leaving a like and lurking. Hey, thank you so much. Same to you. Have a good one. Did the programmer thing where you spend hours automating something that would take minutes. Uh-oh. That's how you died last night? Yeah, I was watching. Saw the burn at the end. The constant fighting. What? Alright, let's try to drop some stuff off. At your bench. I feel like I should even have a bench on this side of the water. I think I'll try to get that, just as more sleeping places. A golf ball. An ancient artifact. Alright, let's just make a little pile here. No fishing yet. I need to work on napping. I need to get up to the saw and then I can just start trapping rabbits. I think that will be pretty decent. Foraging 8. A battery? Alright, I'm home. I'm home. Hello, bench. Did you miss me? I brought some more offerings to you. Sometimes I feel like I can hear the faint, distant swooshing of the helicopter. Offerings to the bench gods! Ooh, you're making mods, Dustin? The non-English gamers will thank you. They will. What do we got? What do we got here? More mallow? I reject mallow. Hi, zombies. Give me that currency. Oh, 76 too. You're so light. Fall over. All we do is eat mushroom. I can take the paring knife. I've made my own knife before. I know I'll be losing out some stuff. I still need a lighter. That's another important reason to try to check everybody's pockets now. We'll need 300 watches to get to electrical 1. Everybody turn out your pockets. The robber rat is in town. Ooh, you made one to make bolt cutters, be able to cut the locks off garage doors and fence gates. Nearly 500 subscribers. Practical and useful mods. Yep. Oh my gosh, look at these zombies where I killed a bunch of zombies. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Oh, that's it. I can use this. This can be my crafting rock. You shall be my crafting rock. Alright. What do I need to make a screw driver? butter knife. I think I have that. Or scrap metal, or spoon, or fork. You should have Rhett use your mod. Oh yeah, Retinaro. Here, let me give him a shout out. Let's shout at Rhett. Rhett loves being shouted at. But seriously, Rhett is one of the most knowledgeable Project Zomboid content creators out there. If you get your facts from Rhett, those facts are good. Rhett does a lot of play testing in the game. All right, butter knife. Okay, this is all my uncooked food. All right, I'm back to needing 3 stones again. Gotta get a fire pit for here. Just in case we have to warm ourselves up at night. Has Rhett subjected himself to Delta Blue? I don't know if Rhett wants to suffer. What am I missing? I don't know the recipe. God damn you, game. You know, find a screwdriver to research. They should hire him so we can yell at him when we find bugs. Dude. Brett on the PZ team. This is what dreams are made of. Can you research the one you made that spawned broken? That was a different reality. So no. No poison mushroom. But if a zombie has one in them, I can research it. And I have actually found a screwdriver. It's not here. It's back at the OG camp. Alright, make it pointy. Hey, that's short blade too. Ooh, nice. Okay, set a line. It's all the same in your head. No, you're fine. You're fine. It all blurs together. It's the same. It's same rat, different reality. Come on, cowboy. These are the days of our rat lives. Peas. For the paring knife. Ratonio Banderas. Thank you for the gold. My gosh. Alright, zombies. One at a time. Make eye contact with me. Walk over here. Not too many. Right, Speed Racer. Save it all, Dennis Trucco. Hey, I'm supposed to be at 700 kills. I think we're maybe catching up a little. Oh my gosh, save the boots and the belts. You probably need a rest, don't you? No? Those guys must be hard of hearing. They're like, we love staring at our feet. Zombies, other zombies nearby? Don't know. What up, nobody? What have you eaten today? My most recent snack has been a Pop-Tart. Don't judge me. It was nice and warm. And then before I had some chicken and baked potatoes before stream started. S'more? No. I only like the fruity flavored Pop-Tarts. What kind? Everyone likes s'mores. Maybe I should try s'mores, but I always go for like strawberry. Nothing crazy, just a little nostalgic treat. Give it. Is that actually a worthwhile magazine? Blacksmithing at home? I don't think it is. Wait. Oh, chicken and baked potatoes are pretty good too. For a second, I thought you were talking about a flavor of Pop-Tart, and I was like, chicken and baked potatoes. Oh, teaches how to create a forge. Great. Learned so much. Definitely not worth risking our life for. Do you put butter on your Pop-Tarts? No. Try it, it's amazing. I mean, I'm sure it is. Everything with butter tastes better. Started as a meme, but it's next level. I think I've already found this magazine, and I already read it. Nutella on the back of a s'mores Pop-Tart. You haven't had strawberry since you were little? See, I guess that's what it is. It's very nostalgic. What infection type do I have on? Bites, scratches, laceration. And I've increased corpse sickness. So all the zombies standing produce corpse sickness. The bodies produce corpse sickness, and corpse sickness has been set too high. Just throw additional fat and sugar on fat and sugar. It's amazing. How's the forest? I mean, we're alive. Technically, everything's going according to plan. I don't feel safe or secure. We made it through helicopter 1. I want to see what helicopter 2 is like. I'm not thinking really long term at all, except for I need to get napping up so that I can make a flint saw, so then I can start rabbit trapping, and that'll stop my hunger that'll stop me from dropping so much weight. Love the profile image. Thank you. My little sister drew that. Can't play with Scratch being an option. Honestly, I play this game for a living. If you don't play this game for a living, bites only. Dying to a 7% scratch or a 25% laceration just doesn't feel fun. When I first when I played PZ more casually, I was bites only. Now, I hardly ever get touched by the zombies, so it makes it a little more exciting. Because even a scratch can kill you. But if you play bites only, that means potentially that means 33% of the time a zombie touches you, you're insta dead. So it's still the PZ punishment feel. Are you still doing the rat race or is that over with? I'm on rat race hiatus for right now. So I did the rat race for 6 months, basically straight. 9 months. We had a really good run, my best run ever. But I don't want to play on the old builds of the game. So I'd either have to start... I would start a brand new rat race. When I go back to the rat race, it'll be a brand new one. And I'm kind of waiting for PZ to get a little more stable before I jump into another 9 month long save file, hopefully. Because the rat race is like a year-long commitment. So that's the long and the short of it. The long answer and the short answer. So many paring knives. I could probably leave the spades here. It's nice to have some weapons you can just grab off the ground. I want to go forage before it gets too dark. I want to forage the flint pile again. I want to go to the great land of rock. What up, Jupiter James? Number 1, Misa. You Death Note fan? Can you sharpen the blades too? Certain blades you can sharpen. I don't know if I would bother really sharpening mini blades right now. I don't, my whetstone itself is poor quality. And if you sharpen with a poor quality whetstone, there's a chance that you'll cause more damage. Like you'll damage instead of sharpening. And I don't really have any good blades. I'm saving all the blades though for smelting. One day. You were stoked about that? That's remarkable. I knew it was coming. See, I've played Project Zomboid long enough that I knew it was inevitable. And I've suffered some tragedies. So my very first world, my longest running Project Zomboid world ever, my longest running save file, I had over 8 characters spawn in that one save file. Oh, I accidentally deleted it. It was, at the time, so heartbreaking. I was so distraught. It was like one of my first big fuck ups as a streamer. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I've done this. Is anyone gonna watch me ever again now that I've deleted my years long save file? But live, die, repeat, go again. It's the PZ way. So I was braced for impact. It's not about the destination. It's about the skills we level along the way. The zombies we murder. The bases we build. When you go to the beach and you make a sand castle, you know you can't take it home with you. But you still make it. A can of water. Can of water. Should I make you eat that dog food? No. Do I want to depress you that much? How many calories is in it? Only 500. For 500 calories, no. We'll save it for fishing bait. I guess you can go to sleep. All right, still need more stones to make a fireplace. I want to drop these branches off and make the bench. Actually make the bench on the other side of the lake. Ooh, the pain. Pain in the neck. You're doing a wilderness run too? Nice. Although you have the benefit of a bicycle, one day I'll have a horse. Pretty sweet since you can walk too and still forage while riding. I know, and you can go fast, right? And it doesn't cancel the foraging. Delicious meals. Breaded shrimp, breaded onion, cabbage rolls, guacamole. They just keep coming. Hey, stop it. Medium handle MVP. This is a can opener. Thunk, thunk, thunk. This is a short blade. This is a knife. This is a knife. I know. It doesn't sound like a knife. Doesn't really work like a knife. Can't wait for Build 42 to be done so mods can populate again. They do have some. They got some mods. But yeah, a lot of modders are just kind of waiting. I'm hoping end of this year. But that's just a wish. Here, there's a sweet bolt cutter mod. You can drop your link, Dustin. If you make a mod for Project Zomboid, feel free to share it in my channel. Share your hard work with the community. Right. Just in case zombies will break this, since I'm not actively using it, I'm just gonna take it down. Behold! There you go. If you ever wanted bolt cutters to be able to do more things you think bolt cutters should be able to do, have we got the mod for you? You said garage doors and locked gates? Yes, ma'am. Honestly, that's so nice because there's always a gate. I swear, every time I've ever spawned at this stupid house, except for one time when zombies broke it down, this gate is always locked for me. So you have this beautiful fence with this stupid door that won't open, so you have to break the door down and build an ugly door instead. You have to test that gate to make sure it works. Ooh, I'm so helpful. I'm so helpful. I always find more work for PZ modders to do. I always find extra chores. Sorry. But yeah, that's exactly when you told me about your mod, that's what I was thinking of. I'm like, that fucking gate. That one gate. That never works for me. Alright, don't be over encumbered. So today's day 8. We need to kill more. Hey there, old buddy, old pal. Standing on your one tile of dirt. Uh-oh. You want to be able to pick up doors? God, that's such a dream. Being able to, if you disassemble a door, instead of the door breaking, you literally just took the hinges off. Why not that? Why not that? Instead of breaking the door by disassembling it, what if we just got a piece of the door? It dropped as like a furniture item or something, or like the way a window does. And then we just need hinges and we can install that door anywhere. This looks like Project Zomboid. It is Project Zomboid. This is a custom map, though. I'm play testing it. It's not quite out yet. The first iteration of the map had potentially way too many zombies. So I took this opportunity to give myself a 100-point character. And we're surviving. Started out naked and afraid. I'm only crafting my own gear. Or if after I craft the craftable version of it, I can use it off of a zombie. And that's the fun. We got through our first helicopter, and I am nervously preparing for the next one. Trying to get all my shit together. Because we'll be running for our lives in 8-ish days. The next distinguished mod incoming. What up, Woody? Or be able to learn to craft doors? Yes. If we just... I just want more building in general. Like, we kind of have a brick floor, but we don't have a stone floor. And the tile floor is not really a brick floor. So, I would love an actual brick floor. I desire too much. Too much desire. All right. This is the next bench kit. So when I need to run away for the next helicopter, I have my log, I have my 2 branches. I have my axe. It's all there, all ready to go. Oh, great crafting rock. I bring to you more crafting ingredients. What are the first craftables you go for in a regular run? Shoes. Since I spawn naked, shoes first. And I don't even let myself loot zombies until I craft my shoes. But I always take sower so I can have that 1 point to make my shoes. And then you forage, you need to forage a sharp rock, a branch, and dogbane. And then you'll have your shoes. Right, I need more rocks. I never had such an issue finding just regular rocks before. But you can also, if you let yourself rip up zombie clothes, which, I mean, is honestly probably the way to go. You can make foot coverings out of like ripped up fabric. You're a semi-retired game dev. Gotta keep your skills from getting too rusty. Oh my gosh, a bar of soap. You know what? We're gonna use that bar of soap. We'll just keep it on you. You need a needle? You don't need a needle. So, you sometimes need a needle. Here, let me show you the recipe. You need, here. So... the twine shoes, you just need the dogbane. For these, you can use a needle or a stone awl. I used to always forget about this. A stone awl is a 0-level napping skill recipe if you take wilderness knowledge. If you don't have wilderness knowledge, I don't think you start with this recipe. So, wilderness knowledge and sower are really good for this challenge. So that friggin' West Point gate, you also enjoy that location, but apparently those types of fence gates don't block meta spawns? So they aren't a safe option to keep anyway? You know what? That's fine. I'll die for aesthetics. I'll die for that. It's so goofy that they don't stop meta spawns, though. It's such like an indie stone thing. You see this gate? This isn't a real gate. It's a fake gate. This is so eerily quiet. It was never... I don't know why it's quiet over here. I'm assuming that's from the helicopter. Just learned it today, but it might be out-of-date info. I don't know. I feel like I've heard that before, too. It could be out-of-date. But with PZ, it's so hard. Some bugs from 4 years ago are still in the game. Oh my gosh, still not the right rock. I see rabbits. Looks like meat's back on the menu. If I can find some rocks. Ooh, police officer with a holster. Looks empty. Do you have a walkie-talkie, though? Oh, no walkie-talkie. Unfortunate. It's before 12. Ooh. Crafted. You got so much denim on you. Come on, pancake them. Getting out of here. Taking my bag and I'm going. I need to rest. My bunny that I murdered is right there. There's another baby bunny. Delicious. Delicious meat. I like this fit. Purple hat, yellow shirt, purple skirt. That was a nice color scheme. None of you have a screwdriver I can research? Oh my gosh, a regular stone. Okay, I need 3 more of those? 2 more of those? 2 more of those. There it is. Butcher. Okay. Got some calories. It'll stop starvation for today. Ooh, I need another notched wooden plank for out here. Thank you. Ever rolled Hard of Hearing? Honestly, I should have done that. If you don't take Keen Hearing, Hard of Hearing is really good. It makes the noises in the game a little quieter, but I turned down PZ's volume anyway. And you still get like the same amount of visibility behind your character as normal hearing gives you. So in a wasteless build, I would have grabbed that. Not tired? Muscle strain. You were too blind by the 100 points? I mean, I think I got most everything I wanted. I'm happy. There's definitely room for optimization. Okay, old-fashioned can opener. So stinky. And then this is the other stuff I craft. I craft a belt out of rope so then I can, as soon as I find a belt on a zombie, I can upgrade. Because this way it's lighter and I get the 2 slots. And then I make the protective underwear, the bandeau, the Daisy Dukes. Then I try to get leather hand strips. Then I try to get the denim foot coverings, and then I'll get a mask. Then I'll feel pretty good about myself if we get fully clothed. Don't think I'm close to being able to catch that rabbit. No. No. I'm almost there. Why can't I swing? Why can't I swing and hit you? I pushed you. This is so unfair. No, no, no. Into the water. Into the water. Nice. Oh, seriously? Seriously? Was that gonna fuck me up? The rabbit's last wish for a gunshot event. Revenge! How loud was it? It removed some stones. Figured if we didn't get a bunch of zombies from the gunshot, might as well grab some stones. Is it Age of Empires? It's Project Zomboid. Look at all my food I have to cook and the acorns. Alright, I need to make a notched wooden plank. Mr. Slater Days had us watch a Neil Diamond tribute movie with Hugh Jackman, and it was a total tearjerker for her. It was a good movie. What's it? What? Do you remember what it was called? Neil Diamond with Hugh Jackman. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. The Zombies Song Sung Blue. Oh, this works. Oh, need a surface. There's a rock. Song Sung Blue 2025. On Paramount. Ooh, look at you. You even told me exactly what streaming service it's on. Nice. Go, go, go. Don't get bit for a leather jacket you're not even going to wear. Is this the race of the rat? No, it's not rat race, bossy. This is a custom wilderness survival map I'm testing out. No buildings, nothing to loot, just you and nature. Trying to survive. Sounds rough. We'll have a great night. Off to bed. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Slater. It's been fun. I love this type of, I love some wilderness survival. Always have. Alright, that is not smeltable. I'm still trying to get close to a crafting rock. No bows, no bows. Look at my... Oh, medium handle's now my favorite weapon. Nice. I was going to say, my favorite weapon was broken stick or something like that. We've moved up in the world. Medium handles. I'm saving all the gold because anything I can't get out here in this lootless world, I'll be able to buy. The friendship ended with broken steak, new best friend, medium handle. Hopefully one day, baseball bat. Alright, pretty sure that can't be smelted. I have so much gold. I'll be able to buy a horse right away. 1,500 gold pieces for a horse. And I'll just be able to run away from the helicopter. What about large branch? Large branch is good, but it's heavy. So what I do when I get a large branch, I carve it into a shovel now. But large branches will eventually become baseball bats, by which I will clear this world. There's no zombie respawn. So if I can kill the zombies, I'll be able to live. Everyone's got an alarm on their watch. Short blunt, late greater than long blunt. I'm kind of doing a whatever I can get. Like I've got a little long blunt, a decent amount of short blunt, a little bit of short blade, spear. I'm still stockpiling, but not quite as much, like not weapons. I'm like, if I have it, I'm just gonna use it because I don't. Weapons have been the biggest issue, I would say. Getting enough weapons to deal with however many zombies there are. And then having to spend a certain amount of time collecting and looking for weapons or creating weapons. It reminds me a lot of the rat race. The rat race had that grind. Get your weapons. I love how she's so covered in blood. She looks kind of like red. Oh. Alright, that was cheating. You're not allowed to jump scare me from behind like that. I don't have keen hearing. Oh my gosh, the shout! Holy shit, that shout. Bone club. Alright, I think I need to bail. We at least need to walk away. I mean, it's like any 16x, loot your spawn house for a bottle and sleep surface, hopefully tools, then run into the woods and fish to max out carving. You're not a 16x player? So not quite. On this custom map, on the regular map, you have a lot of empty space without really zombies. Like, you have all the zombies are in the towns, and then you can run to the woods, and like right here, there probably won't be any zombies. Power lines is always like a safe place. There are normally never any zombies by the power lines. So on a traditional 16x map, urban focused, there's so much like dead zone in between towns where like you're safe to go. We're kind of in an area that's what, about the size of LV. So we're in we're on a much smaller map. And then the other thing is about this map, there are zombies everywhere. Like all of these woods and like the edge of the map is packed. It's denser out here than it is like inside. But even inside, there's a lot of zombies. And there are only 3 places everywhere on this map zombies spawn. Except for this area. And then kind of around the 2 ponds. So everywhere else is unsafe with zombies. Like all of the deep wood areas on this map, it is just packed. Like LV style packed with zombies. Yeah, this is a completely custom, no buildings, no fences. Can't even get a nail from dismantling a fence, getting a zombie to walk over it again and again and break it. It has all the foraging types. It has a bunch of zombie types. So zombies that you would normally only see at a construction site, those have been placed on the map. So hopefully you'll be able to get a welder's mask. You have army zombies hidden on the deepest edges of the map, so you have to go through a huge fight to try to get to the good loot zombies. Things like that have been taken into consideration. There's also wild animals. I've seen rabbits. I don't know if I've seen deer, but I've seen wild turkeys. There are wild turkeys on this map. There might be other wild animals like pigs, other farm animals, pigs and cows. I do think there are some more like farmland-esque areas. I just haven't really explored that much because I'm trying to have a slightly, first time playing it on stream type of feel. No fence cheesing. This a rat run? It's not a rat race run, but this is rat. She started out naked and afraid and now has slightly more clothes. Oh my gosh. Bucket. We can boil so much water in this bucket. It keeps reminding me I'm supposed to leave. supposed to leave my water can, my can of water. Over here. This is my backup camp. If for whatever reason the east side of the pond gets overrun, I have a bench over here on the west side. But this map should hopefully be up on the workshop soon. And with a slightly... We need to playtest it. I'm playtesting the kind of broken version. It's just a fun challenge. I don't know if they can release this version with all the zombies on it. But it would be fun to see other people attempt this ridiculousness. Merely play 2x. I feel like 16x is it's not necessary. If you love it, play that way. If you don't love it, why for the love of God would you play that way? All right, and I do have a prediction, so we will see. Didn't even have to dump out this paint. I want to do a little bit of carving. I want to do some napping. Right, and I need to get to napping 3. That's the best you've ever seen her hair? It's so pretty. See, let's visit. I feel like I should always visit the rock field. What great treasures might I see in the field of rocks today? a worm. Some mint. Any rocks? Do we got any rocks out here? All right, no luck. Oh man, I'm one off. Is that a good or a bad omen? 665 zombies slain. Is this modded? There's one mod. This is a custom map mod. I'm beta testing it and it should be, it's called Delta Blue. It should be up for download soon. But apart from that, that's the only mod. This is build 42 unstable, the latest version. Unstable, unstable. Back up first. Is an hour and 16 minutes gonna be enough to cook? Just burn some clothes. Okay, I only have 2 sticks, game. Here we go. Let's cook this rabbit. I only got 2 sticks. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, a new stick. What's it gonna be? Am I gonna be a winner? Are the 1 stick... Nope. Nope, 1 stick believers are not winners. 2 stick believers? Come on, 2 stick. I only got 2 sticks. Start this fire. Oh, thank God. All right, 2 stick believers. This is your time. These are your points. Enjoy the victory. All right, now don't walk into the fire. Let's watch everything cook. You gambled on 2 the first time. It's all right. 1 stick normally comes out on top. That back and forth. Gotta commit. I don't know what 600 men means. Oh. Cooking levels? 600 mins like watching the movie 300 twice. But that's a good one though. That was quick. It's an Epic the Musical reference. Dude, there are so many musical aficionados. Gosh, we're still cooking the sweet potato. All right, turn that down arrow right side up. Come on, I want you to eat again. I want you to eat one more time before you go to bed. Is there anything I can do in the darkness? Yes. While I wait. Crush skulls. Oh, but I guess I can only crush the pig skull. Oh, that's right. I shouldn't have taken Light Eater. Light Eater is a trap. I want to be able to be a normal eater. Light Eater means I get full to bursting way too easily. Fudge. Another flaw in my 100-point character. What is Rat Test? Basically expect a shorter playthrough with a character named Rat Test. We might get a longer playthrough, but these are supposed to be faster. I'm just kind of testing things out type of deals. We will go through many a rat during the rat test phase. They are disposable. All right, one more giant piece of rabbit. God, it's still a down arrow. All right, sleep. Today is day 9. Hey, no down arrow. All right, you will be eating the rest of this. What are you going to do with the necklaces? All the necklaces I craft? Throw them on a zombie and let them despawn? I'm wearing one. Alright, I don't have a lot of weapons. I have my club. I have my hand fork. I have the spades. Let's take another spade with us. Hopefully we find some branches. Was the log table a bed? Yes, it's a bench. It's called a bench, log bench. And it does allow you to sleep. It is a bad bed. But if you don't have the log bench, your only option is sleeping on the ground. And to sleep on the ground, you have to be ridiculously tired. So at least with the log bench, I can sleep when it gets dark. And use my daylight time more effectively. You wish it was so hard to lose weight. I know. Well, if you run around all day and beat people to death, that's probably a good diet. Not that I'm recommending you do it, but I mean, that probably burns a few calories running for your life. And the log bench doesn't qualify as a crafting surface, so you will still need a rock. Or one of the special stumps, or you'll have to make yourself a table. Like, these stumps are not the crafting surface. Alright, and this is where the zombies are, so I just come down here and have more than enough zombies to fight. Would really love to forage any type of hands-free backpack. Satchel. Whatever. What up, Rose? Didn't realize that Rat Test was the name of this character. You don't play this game? Wish you did? Oh, it's okay. Yeah, Rat Test is her name. Test Rat.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you for the gifted. Sniping them up. My swings are so painfully slow. This weapon is called, oh, cat. Oh. That was such a aggressive belly flop. That was such an aggressive plop. Cat? Of course it's the cat. Of course it's the cat. She was like, this is a time for screenshots. Get you a nice action shot. Okay, that's basically all my weapons. You've made me stronger. Now this is a short blunt weapon. Alright, gotta re-up. And I've done way less short blade, but that is catching up so quickly to short blunt. It really shows you what a bonus to a weapon skill does. Sir? What are you getting distracted by? Oh my goodness. Alright, come on down, dude. We're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, ice pick. You don't even have a down arrow on weight? Well, that's because I've been... Hey, where did my trash bag go? Bird. Where'd it go? It was in my inventory. And then I pulled out. It dropped? I know it. I thought it dropped. I thought it dropped too. I just can't find it. Oh my gosh, it's right here. Okay. Okay, I thought... Okay, it was in my inventory. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. It's in my inventory. I thought it dropped. It dropped before. I need this. Not my precious. My precious and only bag, really. Oh. Gotta be further away from the stink. Alright, up arrow. Let's keep you well fed. Eat the mushrooms. I have herbalist, so I know if they're poisonous or not. Sorry to disappoint. I hopefully won't die by accidentally eating a poisonous mushroom that has the poison symbol on it. Gosh, save the leather. Save silver, gold. Oh my gosh. Nail plank. All right, that's our first nail. Okay. I need 4 nails to kind of start blacksmithing. Oh my gosh, Suwei! Welcome in, raiders. Suwei, thank you for the raid direct.
This place is magnificent.
Suwei, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. You did it. All right. Thank you so much for the Twitch raid and the YouTube redirect. If you're not already following out Suwei, you should. For all your Project Zomboid needs. How are you doing? What were you up to today? Also, congrats on doing the most annoying thing ever, which is trying to redirect in YouTube. You have to click like 8 times to get to the right sub menu. It's ridiculous. So that's why that's when you were like, oh, explain it to me. Explain to me how to do the YouTube raid. I was like, no, please just watch a video. If I try to explain it, it'll just be, I'll just confuse you more. Someone tried to explain it to me and they were writing step-by-step instructions in chat. And I was just like, stop. I can't. Stop. Please. Please. It's not going to happen. I'm going to have to watch a video. I must watch a video. I don't know how to do this. Let me get you the YouTube link, YouTubers. There you go. Twitch and YouTube, whatever platform you enjoy. Rabbit! Damn it. I wish I had more range. How the fuck? You ran right through me. Fuck you, rabbit. I hate you. Oh, sorry, cat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you. I love you. I love you. I hate this rabbit. I hate this rabbit that just tripped me. That tripped me. I can't frickin' poke it in the head. I can't poke it in the head, but I can run over it and fall and do 0 damage. Did I just try to instant kill stab this fucking stupid piece of shit? Fucking stupid rabbit. The stupid rabbit. Fuck you! I'm exhausted. I can't catch it. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I'm great at Project Zomboid. Don't let that rabbit fool you. Don't let the rabbit fool you. I'm fantastic. It's a trap! And here I was about to detail out a 200-step process with intricate requirements. No, spare us. That's what I call sunglasses fast food. I should watch the rabbit stream to verify. That rabbit was Bugs Bunny 100%. It's alright. Next time. I only have like shitty short blades and then my super slow swinging long blunt. I need a short blunt. Rabbit stream would reveal it's cheating. It's hacking. As long as the rabbit isn't on the 3rd story of her base, it's perfectly fine. That is some Wile E. Coyote shit. I just run right off. All right, let's break this plank. Get a nail. Elon Musk is paying someone 300K a year to play that rabbit. Me. Let me be a rabbit for 300K a year. I volunteer. I see silver. Man, but we've been pushing kills. We have to keep pushing though. Locate some branches. Taunt me! Leave it alone. Leave it alone. It's a trap. No big branching today. I found a plank with nails, and if I break it, I get a nail. Precious nail. Oh, you're not dead? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you were dead. I want the paring knife. I need to sit. I need to sit and rest. I have to sit. You want to live out of a garbage bag besides a lake too? Hey, there's really not much stopping you today. In today's economy, you get yourself a garbage bag and you live down by the river. Zomboid, who's gonna stop you from garbage bag living, zombies, and maybe tropical storms? Alright, push it towards the water. Oh no! What'd you trip on? Oh my god, what are you tripping on? Stop it! Don't get injured. Jesus. Take the wheel. Oh, I don't know where the rabbit went. Here, bunny, bunny, bunny. I just want to eat you. I just want to have a tasty treat. My gosh, canned sardines? Okay, that's your emergency food now. Your emergency ration. Yes? Yes? $100 you're still a damn klutz. Hey, you alt run out here. You do it. You do it. You try to catch a rabbit without a gun. I can't. It's not in the workshop. Soon. Soon. But wait, no, you can always try to catch a rabbit by running. It's not an easy task. Man, so stinky over here. All right, no more getting distracted by rabbits and wasting time, energy, and stamina chasing them down. Weapons kill zombies. The rabbits will come. Who's the winner now? Winner, winner, rabbit dinner. Meat's back on the menu. I mean, it's nice to stop. I was 75 is right around the point where you hit underweight. So being able to stop us from going into underweight at 76 is good. Gives me, because once you start losing weight, run, baby bunny, run. Once you start losing weight, your character just gets weaker and weaker. And it becomes harder to fight, harder to dig yourself out of that hole. Back it up. Confirmed gate can be, your gate can be opened with bolt cutters. Nice. See, the best mod and the best modder. Giving the people what they want. Operable gates. Alright, save the jacket. I'm kind of running out of weapons again. Would you guys bring me some more knives? Or anything? I'll use anything. I'm not picky. I'm using and breaking every weapon. My cats want me to be done. Just a little longer, cats. If it drops it on the ground, okay, then I would have been over encumbered by it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my bag. Uh-oh. My bag. Alright, zombies. I need you to walk away from my bag. I don't want to lose my bag. My precious bag. I need you to go focus on me and walk this way. Alright, that's great, that's great, that's great. You guys are all doing a great job walking in the direction I need you to walk. Thank you for my trash bag back. I really love a branch. Is a gas station an alright base? A gas station is one of the best places you can base. Gas stations, no matter where you end up going in a playthrough, will always be useful. I mean, as long as it has gas in it. It'll always be useful. It's a good place to defend, like have a wall around, because filling up gas is one of my most scared times in PZ. You're getting over encumbered. Your vision is kind of limited because most of the time you're staring at the gas pump. I love a good gas station base. I'm getting something. I'm getting something. Look at this. Look at this. So this was made in build 41. Gosh, my camera was so big back then. This was made in build 41. But this is a little gas station base I did. Built on top of the roof. Have a little apartment upstairs, kind of like a little shop and storage downstairs. Built a little skywalk out to the gas pumps. Filled it with dirt. Had a little rooftop garden. No mods? No mod. No. I think I was playing with a change sandbox options mod in this playthrough, but yeah, visually there are no furniture mods. This was all done in game in build 41. We have sand on our roof. Little orange warning cones telling us don't fall off. Look at that. A nice little lounge chairs up top. This is you come up to the rooftop for your beach getaway. You're relaxing. Imagine you can hear the waves. But yes, do it. If the question is, do I make a gas station base? The answer is yes. All right, you have something stabbed inside of you. I want it. Come to me. Ooh. Is that a rat? Is that a rat vest? Oh, I want it. All right, fall over. I won't poke you. I'll just stomp you. I can't wear it. Look at all your wonderful leather. Sound like a serial killer.
Ah, yes. Delicious. The human leather. I crave.
Sorry, it's late night toast. It's late night toast. It's been 9 hours.
Put the lotion on your skin.
Oh, okay, I can actually wear the gloves. I made my own leather gloves. I haven't made pants or a vest. Can't wear those. You think you went to the raid stream? Maybe. Maybe. Zomboid and cat barbarian. I'm not a cat. I'm a rat. Rats matter. These are spiffo raccoon ears. I'm not a cat. A fierce and vicious rodent. An iron rodent. God, I can't wait till I get my first rat barbarian. Thank you, thank you. Can't wait till I get my first hunting knife. Alright, oh, hello, fillet knife. Thank you. I'm using whatever weapon I can get my hands on. I feel like eventually I'll be maining short blunt and long blunt, because I feel like those will be the easiest weapons to get in this world of no loot, only zombies, and only forage. I feel like I have a lot of baseball bats in my future. But right now, any weapon that comes to me is the weapon I'm using.
Little pig, let me in.
Go blunt. I would love to. I've been trying to go blunt. Short blunt. I have a bonus in short blade, but I still am trying to go short blunt. It's hard. It's hard out here. Corrupted, thank you for the follow. I have to be careful about how much sound I make because there's lots of zombies and some of them are pinpoint hearing zombies. So if I make too much sound, I'll be surrounded because they're all like, I live near the pond. And I've been killing zombies for the past 2 days, and there's still so many zombies around here. How many days? I think... I'm not allowed to wear a digital watch yet. I think it's been 10 days. I think this is either the 10th or the 11th day. Hi from Australia. Hi from the other side of the world. I hope you're having a good one. Hope you're enjoying that beautiful, warm sun. I've got snow on the ground, so I wish I could have some Australian heat. Smells pungent. These zombies... So that's one of the other things I've done. The zombies are extra stinky.
Little pig, let me in.
I've increased corpse sickness. And then the zombies that are standing up also put off corpse stink. So I wanted corpse sickness to be a little more threatening. I feel like most of the time you just don't worry about corpse sickness. You're like, all right, just wear a mask. Are you from Colorado? No. But I've been to Colorado. I love Colorado. I think it's been 10 or 11 days. I'm not allowed to wear digital watches. I have to get electrical one first. It's my little... I'm setting myself little hurdles. Little mini goals. Alright. Fillet knife, you're up next. Oh. Very nice. Zombie killing mad woman wearing rat ears. This is fall character for sure. Tunnel snakes rule. Okay, cat, run down the steps like you're being chased by a villain. What's going on? But this character started out in life with an advantage. Started out with 100 free trait points. This is a really difficult map. It's not fully released yet. I'm helping beta test it. And we've definitely decided that the zombie pop needs to be turned down, but I wanted one more crack at it. One more crack at it with a build made for fighting. So we survived the first helicopter. If it's day 11, that means it's been 5 days since the first helicopter. Wow, that did not last at all. Two zombies and you broke? That's diabolical. One person sprinters? No, that's the only torture I'm abstaining from. Started out with no shoes. There's not a single fence on this entire map. I don't know if I could handle sprinters. Jeffica? And Cristerio Games, thank you for the follows. Oh wait, I'm gonna make I can make a bone club. Oh my gosh, I have branches. Let's carve some medium handles. Alright, get away from the stink. Get away from the stinky corpses. I see that they're making you ill. Rat Test is like, I'm a self-made survivor. My dad gave me a small loan of 5 million points. And I built everything myself. Exactly. I did it all by myself with the help of a few friends. Just cleaning up the inventory a little bit. All right, it's getting late. Let's do a lap around the pond. Make sure the pond is safe for sleeping tonight. Rats hoarding jewelry? Yes. So, this is for far in the future. But since this is a map with no loot, there's no trash can. If I want a trash can, I will have to buy it. For gold coins that I blacksmith myself. So that's why I'm saving all the gold. If I want a lamp, I'll have to buy it. If I want a generator, I'll have to buy it. If I want gas for my generator, I'll have to buy it. And eventually, what I really want to buy is a horse. We have, we're going to have 2 mods in this playthrough. The map and the horse mod. So that I can ride around in the wilderness on a horse. Make baby kitties adorable again. Indie Stone has said they want Indie Stone has said they want to add cats and dogs. I'm not sure when they're going to add them, but if they don't get to it, a modder will. You just gotta keep waiting. I mean, we got the horse mod. Indie Stone didn't give us horses, and the modders have already given us horses. Like, real beautifully animated with saddles, saddlebags, functionality. You can make glue from the horses. So, a terrific mod. Forgot to leave something. There are already cat and dog mods. Are they good, Bossy? I haven't really seen them or heard anyone talk about them. Yeah, everything's on the floor. I'm trying to kind of keep it organized, but organization is all I got. I'm living out of a trash bag. You think I have things? Don't want to make a sheet into a sling bag? There are no sheets. There are no windows. There's just me and the woods and foraging. Eventually I can make a sheet. So the way I make a sheet is by crafting a loom at Carpentry 3. And then I have to pick thread from ripped up zombie clothes. And then I'll get thread. Then I need 100 pieces of thread. Or like 100 uses of thread. And I put that into the loom. And then I get a roll of fabric. And from that roll of fabric, I can make a sheet. But I'm fighting for my life. So I can't do that. I am just focusing on, like, day-to-day survival. Do I have food? Can I sleep away from the zombies? All right. It's a good day. And all of your speed runs, if you plan to hit max animal care, you pretty just need a rat den. Yeah, doing that summon animal trick, lure them over. You haven't used them, but they look half decent? All right, I'll have to look into them. I love cats. I've got 2 cats. They're the best cats. Well, didn't find very many zombies, but we did find some weapons for tomorrow. There's the sleepyhead. All right, so I'm feeling kind of good. I'm really glad we stopped the hunger. I'm gonna keep trying to kill rabbits since they're so close by this area. The plan for helicopter 2. So helicopter 1, I tried to stay here, and the only place zombies don't spawn on this map is here, here, and here. There's no other, like, safe place to run to. Everywhere else is full of zombies. So, first helicopter I dealt with here, and then we ran up here, because this place is a shit show. We're gonna try to last here until the next... Yeah, this is a custom map. Custom map. No buildings anywhere. No buildings, no fences. This is all custom. We have custom foraging zones, though. So you still get urban access. You still get, like, deep forest. You still have all the foraging zones. But if you want a crate, you have to build it. If you want nails, you have to blacksmith them. So this is going to be like a pure crafting, like, completely unusual PZ experience. Not the norm. But I love this kind of shit. Can you get to the island in the big lake? Eventually. So you can make a bridge with a shovel and a sack of dirt. You can't really unmake that bridge. So the zombies could get out there. If I try to get to the island, I think I want to make a sky bridge. So that way I can remove it and then be, like, on the island all by myself. I'll just need to bring enough wood to get back. So thirsty. Here, have a drink of unsafe for consumption water. This reminds me, Zomboid in the medieval times would be a blast. I would love Zomboid, but medieval. There should be, there's kind of a project that's in works. What's it called? Dandelion Void. That's like Project Zomboid in space. Oh my gosh, how many ginsengs do you have? Oh. Welcome in, random Kiwi gamer. Welcome in, crew. Oh my gosh, somehow I finally learned the screwdriver recipe. Yes. I guess I must have unlocked that with maintenance. I have a screwdriver. I can start dismantling watches. What up, Agri? Okay, let's give you a bath. Welcome in, random Kiwi gamer. Welcome in, crew. I'm Milquetoast Claire, and we are doing some weird peasy. We're playing peasy on a custom map. It is 100% all empty wilderness. I'll show you when it's daylight. I survived my first helicopter, and the goal is to try to survive 3 helicopters. And see what the world looks like from there. Can we do it? Will we make it? Today, I have no pin. I think today is, let's overestimate and call it day 12. Cat's eyes every day. It still gets dark. Cat eyes and eagle eyes. Actually, they're rat eyes. I'm not a cat. I'm a rat. Right. Let's, I want some more necklaces. Yes, my drip. My animal skull necklace drip. I think I need a drill for the other ones. The rat, keeper of the skulls. Actually, I'm loving how cave woman you are. But unfortunately, this is going to be it for tonight. The good news is I will be back tomorrow. My name is Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. It should be Thursday. That's the plan. So, where do I take you? That's the only question left. Gotta find someone up who's playing Project Zomboid to pass the raid trains on to. And if you like Project Zomboid, I have so much Project Zomboid on my channel. We have my earlier attempt at this map where it just ends in devastation and sadness as I run for my life from a helicopter during a tropical storm. And I have all types of playthroughs, really brutal playthroughs. I've got some CDDA, more off the map. What am I doing? Click this button. Click that button. I'm trying to do a YouTube redirect and it's like 5 million pages. All right, we're going to go say hi to Solo Walker Gaming over on YouTube and on Twitch. Who's up? Ooh, not that many. Not that many people tonight. Let's go say hi to Nethercloud. Doing the Great Spiffo Rat Race Day 2. Gotta support the rat racers. How dare you?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh my gosh, K-Fox, pick a color, pick a color. Congrats on that 35 stream streak. All right, we're doing it. We're raiding out. I clicked all the buttons. I did all the things. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. We'll do it. We got off to a really good start. This is my bench kit. So when I'm ready to run for the helicopter, I have everything I need to make a new bench right here. Just got to fill it up. It's the afternoon. It's 3 a.m. where I am. It's very late and I'm very tired. She sounds like she wouldn't let you wash yourself. Look how clean I am. A bath a day keeps the depression away. But here's the map. Here's the map, Raiders. So this is the custom map we're playing on. We'll hopefully just kind of, we have random helicopter events, so the plan's to try to ping pong between these two lakes and stay alive. And then one day, thrive. All right? If you liked the stream, please go ahead and give it a like. And if you enjoyed nearly all 9 hours, why not sub? So I'll be back tomorrow with some more Project Zomboid. All right? Have a good one.